I'm playing Braid Conjure Adept.
All right, we are now live.
Oh, look at us go.
Hey, hey, hey.
Go.
Braids Conjurer Adept.
Though I'm saying preemptively, I'm not running any Eldrazi's or any crazy haymakers.
I figure if you are, we'll just kill you about it or kill them about it.
I'll
Easy
start with
peasy.
dinos. They're pretty no-brain right now.
This is a
is
very
that too
bizarre
much?
casual build I built, where the goal is not to win, but to get the moral victory.
Who are you, me?
That's my
Maybe.
goal. I'm gonna warp the board and then be like, haha, this was funny. And it was. And it is. And I would have won at that point.
If it wasn't
You
for those
lose by
meddling
having a
kids.
bad time.
Literally
You get
how I
nothing.
play Zur. But no one finds it as fun as I do.
Shut the fuck up.
You're ... extremely normal.
Alexa, stop. It's so funny because whenever we were playing D&D last night, Brandon's idea, his bright idea, was to pick the same spell suite and ability that he had the first campaign. And he was like, yeah, that's going to be great. And we were all like, is Brandon one-dimensional? Is every deck a control deck?
Hey, I'll have you
So
know that I
is
didn't
yes.
actually go that route.
I know. You showed real change, real growth. I would have been proud of you if
That's
it
you,
wasn't for
Brandon.
all the rest of the bullshit you've been doing.
I don't think there's only one spell that I had when I was a wizard that I have now as a warlock, and I think that's shield.
That's good.
Oh, and minor illusion. Okay, I guess that's two. Because that's how I
and
bust
magic
out the
missile.
iPad. Oh, I actually don't have magic missile.
Oh, nice.
I just did Eldritch Blast.
As a warlock is prone to do.
Yes,
This guy though, let me tell you, his warlock is so anti-warlock. He's only cast Eldritch Blast a total of 3 times
It's
in
true.
the last 15 sessions we've done.
It's
My
very
man's is like not even. He's just like, I walk a different path.
I somehow am a more melee warlock than anything else.
Somehow. I'm not complaining. It works. It's just it's so off-brand.
I simply just don't play spellcasters. It's too much work for me.
It is a lot of work.
I just
do you
like
normally
doing
like to go with?
shenanigans.
Drew,
The
what
only
do you normally like
spellcaster
to
I
go with?
play is Bard, and I've not even played Bard that much.
Like in 5th edition or previous edition?
5e.
5e?
I have a Bard character I really like that I want to put into a campaign, though what I'll most likely be doing is writing him as a NPC in a world I'm working on.
Nice. What's your current bard that you like to play? What college are they?
Forget. I know I homebrewed it to be something else.
Christoph, how's it going? Chard Spark, what's up? Yeah, I
So
picked
many goddamn
Kobold
boots.
because I was really hoping that he was going to let me have pack tactics. But he said no, and I just said, well, I've already put all the time into like scoping it out and stuff, so I'll just commit to it.
Good evening, Christoph.
I think it's College of Lore is what I went with.
Yeah, okay, dope. That's a good one. It allows you to do, I think It allows you to do other like
All right, what
spells
is
and
up,
abilities from the class.
everybody? Thank you so much for joining us. We are MTG Lexicon, the dive bar of EDH, and as always, we are here for your filthy.
Drunken.
Casual.
Casual.
You say Commander, Drew.
Commander.
Content.
Content. Hey, first try. Every time.
Nailed it. First
Every
time,
Nailed
every
it.
time.
First time every time. That's right. What is up, everybody? It feels like I've been out for a long time. I know I was here like last week, but I was out 2 weeks before that. So I think this is the first week where I'm not like rushed or I feel like under pressure. So it's nice to just come in and chill with the homies and play some Magic.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Drew, our beautiful guest, long time no see.
I know it's been a while.
How you been, man?
I've been surviving. It's the best thing one can do.
Hell
Been through
yeah.
many adventures and many challenges since I was last on. Seen many horrors. Loved, lost, grieved. Lots happened, but we're surviving.
Wow, it sounds like you've been through a lot.
Big salutes to that, babes.
Mhm.
Man.
You've been putting out some extremely cool art as of late, too. You've got the projects with like drawing on quivers and your canvas that you're doing recently with support from the community to like suggest characters in exchange for some amount of monetary compensation. We love to see
Yeah.
that. I participated in one of those and got Othari painted on one, and she looks
Ooh.
real good.
It was this one, and Othari is around here somewhere.
That's awesome.
Yeah, this was the first one where... Let me move my deck out of camera. This is the first one where it's community driven, where everything on this playmat is a different community added thing. Where they pay me, I add it.
Mhm.
And I'm working on another one that's horror themed. Not horror creature type, but horror as in like scary stuff.
Like, does it have to be magic or can it be anything?
Magic related.
Well, death and taxes, because that's the most real for me right now.
Come through with coins then in exchange for that on some canvas. It'd be pretty lit. You
Hell
can
yeah.
find that information on your Twitter, I think.
Yeah, it's pinned.
Yeah, that's the
But I also
pinned
been
tweet
working
over
on
there. Continue.
Customized quivers. This is the one I'm working on now.
Yes. The work is
Oh,
so good. You did a really cool sliver quiver for Donnie at Filthy MTG Casuals. So definitely like take a look at all of our dear friend Beyond the Machina's work. It is incredible.
hell yeah.
This is gonna have it's in 10 sections. Each section is gonna be a different creature type.
Ooh.
Oh.
I've already done Merfolk.
Mhm.
I like it. All right,
Then
well,
my
let's get
personal ones.
started.
Sounds good.
We're gonna roll to see who is going first. If it's not rigged, it won't be me.
It's gonna be me.
Oh, helps if I don't fuck it up either. Hey, it's player one.
Unfortunately, gamers, it is rigged in my favor. And yeah, we got the boots, all 5 of them. I'm playing Felix 5 boots, and this is a Soul Tie Cypher deck because that's a triggered ability that'll get doubled when I do combat damage. And we've got every spell with Cypher except for Trait Doctoring. We've got a bunch of ways to make things on cast triggers happen with like drawing cards and making tokens. And we're going to try and turn all of that value into a win and maybe cast Shadow Slice a few times.
Oh,
Fancy.
What you got for us, Joe?
I'm Joe. making my return, making my way downtown. I'm playing a classic. Still hasn't been updated since forever. Silas Wren and Bruce Tarl, otherwise known as Power Rangers. I built a whole theme around this deck. All of the legendaries are each representing some of the Power Rangers team. This is Jason, this is Billy, the Mighty Morphin. And then all of the equipments also represent each of the Zords, with the pièce de resistance being Mech Titan. And it is always fun to get the Megazord out and kill someone with it. So hopefully we can have a repeat performance. If not, we'll just be doing a lot of artifact shenanigans.
Hell yeah. Drew, what you got?
Playing Braids, Conjurer Adept. This deck I call Group Symmetry, where I play a lot of effects that affect everyone or nearly everyone the same. And my goal is to make each player's gameplay experience as similar as possible. And that's kind of the shtick.
So you're saying you're policing the table? Is that what you're saying?
No.
Okay.
I think I heard he's policing the table.
I'm pretty sure that's what it was.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I heard too.
I don't
I
have
think
that
we'll
many
find out
counter spells in
together.
this deck.
I'm playing your boy Pantafalooza, the sun flavored. He is a dino. He does dino things. And then when I do dino things, I continue to do dino things. And then after everyone wipes the board, I do more dino things.
I gotta say,
Up
it's
now,
great
stomp
to
the floor. Everybody do the
it's
dinosaur.
great to not yeah. It's great to not hear you say the words 5-color or control in any of those sentences.
Hey, I'm not a one trick pony. I know 2 tricks.
Holy cow.
I know, right? Hey, Brandon, I finished building a Simic sea monsters with who's that? Kensos, priest of Thassa, as the commander. Oh, that sounds
Yeah.
interesting. You got a link to
Goodness.
that? All right, I think we're good to start. I got a keepable 7.
As do I.
Same.
Let's do this.
One tap, upkeep, draw.
I want to mulligan.
John, how's it going?
Sorry.
Yeah, no worries. That's island pass for me.
While he's doing that, I'm actually going to run downstairs. I just opened a pack of Thunder Gumption, whatever the new set is. I opened a pack of Collector's Thunder's Gumption, and I got some cards in it that I want to maybe swap out with some stuff. So I'll be right
Oh,
back.
cool.
I'm going to Power Depot.
Power Ranger Depot.
Come in. What's funny about the
Gotcha.
command center is, yeah, pass. It's an observatory, I think. It was an observatory out in California. And they just filmed the outside of it, stock footage. So they used the stock footage for the entirety of like the first 2 seasons of Mighty Morphin. And then the conservatory or observatory or whatever it is, they were like, "Oh, that's us." But they didn't care because like they didn't know about it for one. And the other thing too is that at that time it wasn't owned by anybody. It was being like leased or something.
Huh.
They couldn't really do anything about it. And they couldn't make money off of it either.
Oh, that's rough.
Yeah, it was hilarious.
Are you
Is
good?
Saddle like crew?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yes.
gotta do it at sorcery speed though.
Hey, are you done, Joho?
Yeah. I'm sorry about that. I'm done.
Okay, no problem. Untap, upkeep, draw. We will go island. Island for telepathy.
Is that players reveal with players play with their hands revealed?
Each of your opponents play with their hands revealed.
All right.
Each player or each opponent?
Each opponent.
Each of my opponents.
Nice. I bought that card to put in another deck I am building as well, so I love it.
It's very fun. It's your turn.
What in the hell was that hand that you kept, Brandino?
We're gonna play Thriving Heath. Gonna enter battlefield tapped, and we're gonna add some green to it. I don't have an easy way of marking green, so we're gonna use this McDonald's sweet and sour
Green enough.
and pass.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw. We'll play a swamp as land for turn, and we'll pass.
We'll just tap. Go ahead, Drew.
Alright, cool. Untap, upkeep, draw. Go island. Island for a thought vessel. Here we go.
Let's see. We're gonna play the Arch of Oaxaca, and then we're gonna tap a green and the Arch to play Farseek. And pass.
Untap. Oh, actually, end of your turn, I'm gonna spend 1 and a blue and cycle Shark Typhoon. X is 0. And we'll draw a Polluted Delta. Then we'll draw for turn. And it's Whispering Madness. Land for turn's gonna be a forest. And then we'll spend 3 and cast a Cephalid Face Taker.
What does that do?
She is a 1/4 that can't be blocked, and at the beginning of combat on my turn, I can have her become a copy of another target creature until end of turn, except it's a 1/4 and has this creature can't be blocked. That's it for me, gamers. We'll pass the turn.
Okay. Command Tower. We'll go ahead and play. It's the turn.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw. Island. We will do 1, 2, 3 for Psychic Corrosion. Whenever I draw a card, each opponent mills 2. I want to pay a blue on a Ponder. Look at the top 3 cards of my library, then put them back in any order, then I make shuffle, and I draw a card. 1, 2, 3. How much use to shuffle?
Cool. Milled 2.
I have not drawn yet.
I mean, you're still going to, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Shuffled, draw a card. Yeah, it's playable. Now everybody mills 2.
We'll mill Prophonics and Misty Rainforest.
Just 2 forests.
Cultivator's Caravan, and Replicate.
Alright, here we go.
Gonna cultivate here. Actually, not a horrible idea.
So
Yeah,
how's
I think
everybody
we're
been
gonna
doing?
put a Thriving Grove into play tapped.
I'm chilling.
It's gonna be
Hell yeah.
red. I do have a barbecue sauce here.
Excellent.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna do cultivate. And we'll put the white into play tapped, and we'll leave the green in my hand. And
Oh, he's
we'll
ramping.
pass the turn.
All right. Untaps. Okay. Draw. I'm gonna play a Polluted Delta as land for turn. I will tap and sacrifice that and lose a life.
Okay.
And we'll go find a breeding pool and lose 2 more life to have it come in untapped. OMG. There we go.
Excuse me.
Oh. Unfortunately, gamers, I really want to cast Whispering Madness, but I can't because that will make us mill like 14 cards or some shit.
Hell yeah.
Hey,
Yep.
I'm here for it.
I mean, I'm not, but
Yeah, we can't do that unless I can kill you with mill, and I can't, so I won't. I will go to combat though. And Cephalid Face Taker, I guess, can become a copy of Silas Run.
Hell yeah.
And then we will declare her as an attacker at you, my dearest friend Drew. And
Oh no, I'm
she's
at.
1 damage.
I take 1 damage.
All
better
right.
watch yourself.
Then we'll go to post combat main and have no further game actions, so we'll pass the turn.
Did you have any artifacts that you could cast out of your graveyard?
Unfortunately, this deck doesn't have any artifacts in it.
Oh no. We'll draw this card that is a Rafflecopter. I will play this mount. I will move to combat, attacking Drew for 2 with my Silas.
Yep. Take 2.
Trigger, go to post combat main. We will cast Cultivator's Caravan. And then, oh, this has modular. How could I forget such a thing? I always forget the modular text on it because it's so random.
It's very much a creative mages figure it out. I know you can.
And then we'll use that Cultivator's Caravan and the Power Depot to cast Ralph. Passing it over.
Cool. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Everybody mills 2. Except for me.
Ooh, Faithless Looting. Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Maybe
Reliquary
not
Tower.
very
Land
nice,
for turn.
man.
Oh, does my stuff keep on cutting out? I fucking hate this mic. I'm sorry.
What did Mike ever do to you?
Oh, a lot of things. A lot of things. A lot of things.
Oh, Christoph, tell me about your Sultai Sliths deck. What are you doing with unblockable creatures?
Going to be nice and play my commander.
Hey-o.
Braids, Conjurer Adept.
Can you read her off for the class?
Yes. At the beginning of each player's upkeep, that player may put an artifact, creature, or land from their hand into play. So it's
Gross.
untap, upkeep, Braids trigger, draw.
Interesting.
Yes. And Braids is a put, not a cast. And it's your go.
All right. Untap. Upkeep, so I put something from my hand down, right?
Artifact, creature, or land.
We're gonna do the Sunwing, I think.
That hurts.
Wait, let me read this. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do that for now. So Sunwing, I will draw. Oh, I have to mill 2 when you drew your card, right?
Did you
Yes.
not
Yeah.
build it?
I did not know. Interesting.
What did you draw?
It's a Descendant's Path.
Oh.
Fancy.
Okay, so we're gonna put a land down for turn, and let's see, what do we want to do here?
Is it pants time?
I think it's Pants time. So I feel like that's the most value right now.
Good value.
Yeah. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. We'll play Pants. We will discover for 4. Ranging
in-
Raptors
Yeah, buddy. More ramp.
has Enrage. Whenever they are dealt damage, you may search your library for a basic land card, put on the battlefield tapped, then shuffle.
I'm actually going to respond to that one.
Oh.
Oh?
Yeah, dude. You know about this counterspell in my hand. You find the Villain Slayer. And we're
You're
going to
gonna
counter
counter it?
target spell.
Oh, you're not going to save that for something real?
I have a tinfoil hat the size of Texas in this deck.
Well, I have no idea what's in your hand, but cool. All right, well that's it for me.
You can learn what's in their hand.
Yeah, that's the
It's
point
public
of
knowledge.
telepathy. It's public knowledge.
Okay, can you read it off to me then?
Shadow Slice, which is a cipher spell that makes target opponent lose 3 life. Stolen Identity, which is a cipher spell that puts a token of target artifact or creature into play. Underground Mortuary, which is a land, and Whispering Madness, which is Windfall with cipher.
That's awesome, actually. Cool.
All of your hands are revealed. You can just ask about your hands.
Oh, I was trying to actually just look at them and not bother people. Mubby. All right. I think that's it for me. I'm gonna pass the turn.
Okay. Untap, Upkeep, draw.
Braid. Nope. No, before you draw, Braid's trigger.
I don't have anything in my hand that's relevant for her.
You don't want to play your free land?
No, I'm gonna do that as my land for turn.
It's a free land.
I'm playing this now.
Okay.
It's Surveil 1. And we will leave that on top. We'll spend 1, 2, 3, 4, and cast Call of the Nightwing.
What does that do?
It puts a 1/1 black horror creature token with flying onto the battlefield, and it has Cipher.
Just a 1/1?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright.
We're gonna
What are you
Cipher that
gonna
on my
put into play
Cephalid
with your Braid's
Facetaker.
trigger, Joho?
I don't know. I haven't thought of it yet. I've only got 2 options.
I am gonna go to combat. I'm gonna have Cephalid Facetaker become a copy of Aunt Laza, Sun Favored.
By the way,
And-
your horror comes in tapped, I believe.
Oh yeah, Sunwing.
Sorry.
Then we will declare the Facetaker as an attacker at you, Brandon.
Okay.
Yeah, take 1 damage. She's unblockable.
Okay. And then what's the rest of everything that happens?
On combat damage, I will copy the Call of the Nightwing and cast the copy without paying its mana cost. So we're going to do that on combat damage.
Very nice.
And we'll make a horror, and that comes in tapped because of the text on that guy. And then we're all good on game actions from there. We'll pass the turn.
Okay. Upkeep. I will probably play out this Iron Zone Force.
What does that do?
Whenever it attacks alone, I can bring an artifact from my graveyard to the battlefield.
Neat. What is that supposed to represent?
Oh, that is the White Ranger. Tommy. Because Tommy's arc in the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers show was to come back from the depths. He used to be the Green Ranger, and he was transformed into the White Ranger. I'm gonna cast the Soul Ring. Kanjali says, what exactly?
Creatures your opponents control enter the battlefield tapped.
That's all it says?
And flying, I guess.
Okay.
The flying's the rough part, I know.
Shout out
I'm
to
gonna
the
play this.
Caffeinated in chat. That's them who did the Mayhem Devil that I have in my Devil's Owling Mine deck. Among a lot of other cards. I also have a Howling Mine by Dreer in that deck.
Man.
Yeah. Now infamous
There's-
Howling Mine.
Yeah, it's been on a gameplay show, Shuffle Up and Play.
Hmm.
Well,
That was a real, like, hometown hero moment for me. As it showed up on Shuffle Up and Play, I got messages from buddies in high school I've not talked to in years being like, yo, I just saw that. I'm like, oh, yeah, that's cool.
Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome.
we're
Mhm.
going to tap for 2, a white, another white, so that's 4, and 2 more colorless to cast Austere Command. We're
Can't have
Swan
shit around
song.
here.
yeah, that's what I was.
Truly can't have shit around here.
And I knew that was coming because he asked about the other spell, so I knew he had a counter in hand.
You do get a bird.
I do. I had a bird. Perfect. Where are you at, Burb?
Which one?
Where's our stuff that we bought from today?
Okay. Burb. All right. Let's see. Oh yeah, we've got smugglers.
The looter scooter.
Yeah, we will crew up the boo up and we'll loot scoot over towards you, Drew, for 3.
Okay. 34.
Trigger, I'm going to draw a card and then discard a card. Drawing Renegade Freighter and discarding Renegade.
Wait, you said 34, Drew? Aren't you at 36?
I took 3.
You're at 39, and then you took 3.
I
So you took 1 from the Face Taker, 2 from the
Yeah.
Silas Wren,
Oh,
and then
I
another
missed the
3,
two.
so 34.
My bad.
Don't get it twisted. All right, I'm gonna pass.
Get it twisted.
Get it twisted.
untap, upkeep, Howling Mine from Braid trigger.
Christoph, the Green Ranger was the bad one because the footage that they had from Japan in the Sentai series, he had a temporary arc. I think he was only there for about 5 or 6 episodes, and he was resurrected by the witch Queen Bandora to fight against the Rangers, and that footage they had to use. And so they started off having Tommy as the corrupted green power coin, or his source was the corrupted green power coin. And so Rita kind of cursed him with that power. And so he was evil for a little bit, and then whenever he was able to fight that off, they ran out of the footage for that, and they decided to use the footage from the next Sentai series, Die Ranger, which had the White Ranger in it, and they were able to use the crossover footage from that, and that's how we have Tommy the White Ranger, White Tiger Zord. Sorry, go ahead.
Neat. I get a draw 2 because of Howling Mine.
Okay.
Draw 1. Everybody mills 2. Draw again. Everybody's mills 2.
And then they pulled from the next series of the hentai
Yeah.
Rangers, where
No, it was. Excuse you. It was
Bonkers,
Die
man.
Ranger. It was Die Ranger, and then Die Ranger did crossovers with Kaku Ranger, which was the Aqua Ninja Rangers or Aqua Rangers.
I just imagine
That's-
that gif. Boo this man.
Mhm.
Blue, colorless, and that for struggle for Project Purity.
What is that?
When
It's an
enters a
Allen Mine
battlefield,
card.
yeah,
That's
kinda.
a bullshit.
I put it in that deck.
Well, when it enters the battlefield, choose Brotherhood or Enclave. Brotherhood, at the beginning of your upkeep, each opponent draws a card. You draw a card for each card drawn this way. Or Enclave, whenever a player attacks you with one or more creatures, that player gets twice that many rad counters.
Cool.
I'm probably going to choose Brotherhood.
Yikes.
And then I want to pay a blue for Field of Dreams. Players play with the top cards of their library revealed.
It's an island.
It's a forced fruition.
A houty.
I'm not gonna lie, Quinn. I'm actually welcoming that Whispering Madness.
Yeah. It's gonna happen anyway. I might as well lean in.
Here you go.
Okay. All right. Untap. Upkeep.
Don't forget your braids trigger.
You heading out?
Creature, artifact, or land.
Yeah.
Are you taking the cupcakes with you?
So yeah, Power Rangers. The reason why the Yellow Ranger
I
in the
can't
action
hear you.
scenes had a
What?
flat chest was because the footage that they
Hey,
borrowed
Riley.
from the ZU Rangers, that the Yellow Ranger was a male, and so yeah, they had borrowed everything from the show that was the costumes, including the monsters, as well as the. What's cool was the witch Bandora. She actually lent her footage to the show after her, so there was actually scenes where it was really her reprising her role. That was pretty cool.
Hell yeah.
I will put in the Wrathful Raptors and trigger pants.
No, is it enters or cast?
It's enters.
Then yes.
Okay. So Halti enters the battlefield. I will search my library for a basic land card, reveal it, and put it in your hand.
Before you
Why?
shuffled, what was the top card of your library?
Rishkar's Expertise.
Damn.
Okay. It's public knowledge. We all get to know.
Yeah, it's cool.
Not no more.
Okay, it goes to my hand, revealing a top airy Stomper.
You get to
Drawing
draw
a
that.
card. So then now you draw a card, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
You draw two.
Oh, I draw two. Sorry.
Yes.
And another forest here.
And the top card of your library is?
Nope. Yep. Thank you. A Chroma's Will.
Ah. Maybe don't play the Whispering Madness.
Well, I cast it twice.
That's fair. That's very true.
I will put a forest in as my land for turn. What does this flip to? I can't remember what this actually flips to. Oh, right. Oh, right. Right. Gross. Okay. Man.
Man has like the best board presence. By the way, you're hashtag blessed. You have 10 permanents on.
Oh, thank you.
And he's just like, oh man, I just don't know if I have enough to do this.
Yeah, I don't think I do.
Shut the fuck up right now.
It might be a little hard for me in these dark times. Hmm. Yeah, so we're gonna send Pants over at
All my stuff is tapped because
yeah.
Conjali.
We're gonna send Pants over at Drew, so it's a 4/4.
I take 4. I'm at 30.
All right, and that is commander damage. Okay. What do we want to do? I think that's honestly all we want to do. We got the value out of Pants for free. And we're just gonna hold up some bananas. So I think that's it. Pass. We're just chilling.
Be chilling.
I'll keep trigger braids, and I have no legal things to put in, so we'll move on to draw a snakeskin veil and draw a hidden strings, and then we'll reveal a Scholar of the Ages.
Ah.
Yeah, that sounds good. We'll spend 1 and a blue, and we'll cast Hidden Strings. It says you may tap or untap target permanent, then you may tap or untap another target permanent. I'm going to choose these 2 lands to untap,
Mm.
and we'll cipher this on Cephalid Facetaker.
Value.
Yeah. We're going to spend, I think, actually, let's see what happens. I'm going to put this Whispering Madness on the stack.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the one that everyone draws, right?
Yeah, it's a Windfall with Cipher.
Oh my god. So we're gonna draw, or we're gonna discard, then draw, and then we're gonna
Mill
mill
14.
14.
Depending
what's
on
the
the
greatest-
number of cards in people's hands, what's the biggest number? Because I have 3 cards in hand.
6.
1.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So
if you have 6 cards in hand, then
gonna be 12.
Drew would be drawing 6 cards and we'd mill 12.
I like my 6 cards though.
Then interact with my Whispering Madness.
do something about it.
Can I tell you not?
I
Does that work? Does this
am...
interaction redact it?
No, I'm putting this on the stack. Please respond.
I respond with sadness.
All right. Then let's discard our hands and draw 6 cards, and we'll cipher this on Cephalid Facetaker.
I discard Mind's Aglow. I draw Force Fruition. I draw a Helm of Awakening. I draw a Platinum Angel. I draw a Academy Ruins. I draw a Spark Double. I draw a Ixodron.
Why are you
And
announcing what
I
you draw?
draw a
Because we
island.
see the top of libraries.
Oh, because we see the top. Okay. Oh, that's an access. Oh, that's.
I
amazing.
got an Achroma's Will, Zatalpa, Sword Tooth, Trumpeting Carnosaur, Migration, and a Galta.
Armed and Armored, Cosima, or the other side, which is
Omen
a
Keel.
vehicle. What's that?
Omen Keel.
The Omen Keel, yes.
Mhm.
Bajuka Bog and 3 snow-covered islands.
Okay,
Oh.
and then trigger the Psychic Corrosion, and we mill 12.
Mill 12.
Also, what's the top? Never mind. You'll mill it anyway. And the top card of your library, Quinn?
Island.
8, 9.
Thieving Bluff.
Top card is a Boros.
I'm gonna play this Undercity Sewers as my land for turn. We will surveil 1 and put this island into my graveyard. And the top card of my library is Undercity Plague. Then I would like to announce my intent to go to combat.
Yeah.
At the beginning of combat, will have Cephalid Facetaker become a copy of... Yeah, Palaza, whatever.
Well, if it's not going to be blocked, Wrathful Raptors is a 5/5.
It
It's
doesn't
always
matter.
unblockable.
It's going to be a 1/4 always. The text on this makes it a 1/4 copy of that.
Oh.
So the
Okay.
thing that I'm like looking for is like static abilities and triggered abilities on combat that are like meaningful. But in any case, none of that matters for the specific context in which this card works.
Got it.
So having her become Pant Laza for the flex, and then we're gonna tag Joho with her.
I take 1 damage.
All right. On combat damage, trigger cipher, trigger cipher, trigger cipher. I will resolve Call of the Nightwing first, and we will make a 1/1 horror with flying that comes in tapped. Then
Nice.
we'll resolve Hidden Strings, and we'll untap target Undercity Sewers and target Breeding Pool. And then we'll resolve Whispering Madness, and each player will discard their hands and draw cards equal to the number of the greatest number of cards discarded this way.
I draw an Orb of Dreams. I draw a Windfall. I draw an island. I draw an island. I draw a Stormtide Leviathan. I draw an Echo of Aeons.
So I gotta discard my hand now.
Yes.
And I draw the amount that I discarded, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna tap 5. And I'm gonna draw an additional card.
Okay. And then that makes it 7 cards for everyone.
Wait, I thought it was just for how many I discarded.
Each player discards their hand, then draws cards equal to the greatest number of cards a player discarded this way.
Oh, never mind then.
Okay.
I thought it was individual.
No. All right. I am gonna spend.
Oh my lord.
Before you do that, you gotta mill 12.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, right.
Sleep
I
over
drew
on top.
nothing but lands. This is painful.
I'm gonna spend
Kinda
2
thick.
and cast Growth Spiral. I will draw that Ghostly Pilferer and put this Forest into play. And then we have Simon Wild Magic Sorcerer on top. Then I'm all good on game actions from there, and we'll pass the turn.
I'm gonna go ahead and at the end of your turn crack the flooded, hoping to find an island and get more than just this great. Put me down to 38.
Okay. 38 or 28?
38.
Okay.
Hey, I'm disappointed once again.
Why'd you draw all lands like me?
No, the top of my library. Alright, untap. Upkeep trigger. I will take out the den from my hand. I will draw a.
Is it a creature that you put into play?
No. It's an artifact.
Okay.
I'm gonna draw these 2 cards, Organic Extinction and Mountain. And reveal a Darksteel Forge. That Organic Extinction is actually looking really healthy right now.
What does it do?
Destroy all non-artifact creatures.
Okay.
It has Improvise. Hang on just a second.
I think destroying enchantments would be better.
I tried that. It got countered. What can I do here? All right. I'm going to pay 2 and 1 in a red to cast Duretti. Scrap Savant. Any responses?
Snapcaster, how's it going?
Oh, hey. I'm dealing immense amounts of psychic damage by repeatedly casting Whispering Madness.
I think you're just
Great time.
feeding somebody else.
My deck is also like Spells Reanimator, so
Land for the turn is going to be a mountain.
Well, then that helps. Fallout 76. Oh yeah, they're trying to give that shit away. Man, the history of that game is sad.
It's like
Looks
No
like
Man's
people are
Sky,
having
but
fun,
bad.
though. Oh fuck.
But worse. Yeah.
I'm thinking about my options here with Duretti. Oh my. All right. We'll sacrifice this Soul Ring to play out Shurikai. Genesis Engine.
That's a cool robot.
Yep. He's the Brachiosaur.
Very cool robot.
I'm gonna pay 1 to tap Shurikai to draw 2 cards, drawing a Darksteel Forge and a Search for Glory, and then discarding this play. Okay. I will. How big is Braids, Drew?
2/2.
Hmm. This kind of sucks. I will declare Iron Soul Enforcer as an attacker at you, Drew. 4/4. It's gonna trigger. I may return an artifact from my graveyard to the battlefield.
I take 4. 26.
I guess we'll just return this Parhelion. 2. Electric Boogaloo. We'll pass turn.
Untap. Upkeep. I want to have this happen first. So, each opponent draws a card.
All right.
And then I draw a card for each card drawn this way. So I draw 3. I draw a Midnight Clock, a Unwind, and a Dictated Crewfix.
And then we mill 6.
Braid's trigger, I'm putting in Stormtide Leviathan. All
good.
lands or islands, in addition to other types, creatures that have flying or island walk can't attack. So it's a good thing we all have flyers here.
Comes into play tapped.
And then I go to my draw step. I draw a card, and then draw a card again.
I'm gonna respond to that by drawing a card.
Okay.
And then we mill 2.
And then mill
We
2
mill
again.
4.
We mill 4. I'll play Castle Vantris as my land return. I'm going to pay 3 for Orb of Dreams. Permanents enter play tapped. That's all permanents enter play tapped. Then I want to do 1, 2, 3 for Windfall.
All right. Cards and
Well-
gamers.
I think that's the end of the game for me.
I have 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Alright, so we
Oh.
pitch our hands and draw 8.
Hang on just a second. I'll pay a red and a white. Cast Boros Charm. Permanents I control are indestructible until the end of the turn.
Okay.
So who has the highest? You do? 8?
8.
All right.
I draw a Negate. I draw a Nykthos. I draw a Gyre Sanitarium. I draw an Island. I draw a Rewind. I draw a Godfairy statue. I draw an Island. And I draw an Island.
And then we mill 16?
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Nice. Your turn, Quinn.
All right.
Hang on, before I might have something to do. I guess during his upkeep. Quinn, do you have any counter spells in hand right now?
Nope.
Cypher is a May trigger, right? On the cast.
A creature.
Yeah, it's a May.
How many cards do you have left in deck?
3.
Are you not going to Whispering Madness?
I don't think it matters either way because I can't kill Drew and then I die to the struggle for Project Purity plus Howling Mines.
Well, I can kill Drew on my turn. As long as you
Mm.
don't
Deal.
mill me out.
You can do 26 damage to me?
Yes.
Alright.
So, as long as you don't mill me out.
Mill him out. Fuck it. Make sure no one gets to play this game.
Do we have a deal?
Yeah,
Because it won't kill you, because I don't have enough to kill both of you. I have enough to kill one player.
All right, untap, upkeep, draw, draw. Okay, we'll spend these 4 and cast Timeless Witness. When that enters the battlefield, return target card from your graveyard to your hand.
Oh. What's it gonna be? Are you gonna board wipe just for the lulz?
I would not do that.
No.
Get a lab, man. It'll be funny.
I actually don't because usually you don't get this far. But I am gonna put probably a counterspell in my hand. Yeah, we're gonna add counterspell and put that in my hand. So I got that thing on me. Don't fuck around and have to
I got that
find
thing
out.
on him.
Oh, I need to create a pilot. That's tap.
Land for turn will be this creeping tar pit. And then we're good to go to combat. Oh, my face taker actually doesn't have flying, so well, I could give her flying by having her become a horror with
Copy
flying.
of a
Easy peasy.
fly.
Your
Yeah.
permanents enter the battlefield tapped as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Timeless Witness is tapped.
Did you plan to land this turn?
Yeah, this tapped creeping tar pit.
Alright.
Then we will declare the face taker as an attacker at Eudria.
Yeah.
Get bonked for 1.
I've been bonked. I'm at 25.
On combat damage, we will trigger Cypher for all 3 of these and only cast these 2. So we'll make a horror that comes in tapped. And Hidden Strings will untap the creeping tar pit and an island. Then we'll go to post-combat main. Okay. We'll spend these 3 and cast Ukima Stalking Shadow.
Tapped.
She'll enter tapped, yeah. And then that's it for me, gamers. We'll pass the turn.
All right. Upkeep, I will. All right. Oh, permanents enter the
All
battlefield
permanents.
tapped.
All permanents.
We'll play this Reckless Fireweaver from Raid's ability. And then We'll draw the last 2 cards in my deck. I will have this Alpine Meadow into the battlefield tapped for my land for turn. I will attempt to cast this Reconstruct History.
What does that do?
I can return up to 1 target artifact, enchantment, instant, sorcery, and planeswalker from my graveyard to my hand.
Okay,
Response?
nothing.
Okay. Oh, all my creatures have flying.
How?
I control an island. I have Wonder in the yard.
Okay.
Sorry. Permanence. Uh, we'll bring back Armed and Armored as my instant. For enchantment, we'll do Urza's Saga. We'll do. We're gonna do Venser. We'll do. Damn. Sorry, it's a tough choice. The fact that my stuff enters tapped kind of complicates things, but we ball. Okay. Venser 3. We need an. So for sorcery, and we'll do Wake the Past, just because.
What does that do?
It returns all artifacts from the graveyard to the battlefield, and they have haste until end of turn.
Do you have the mana to cast it?
No. We're missing. So I guess for an artifact, we'll do. For artifact, we will get back a mobilizer or lotus. All those go to my hand. I'm going to cast Armed and Armored.
Which does?
Vehicles you control become crewed or become artifact creatures until end of turn. Choose a dwarf you control. Attach any number of equipment you control to it. Response?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing.
So these are all artifact creatures with flying. All right. I'm gonna send everything at you, Drew.
How much is it?
Oh wait, except for the. Oh, it's a May ability. That's 8, 11, 5 plus the 2 angels that I'm gonna create attacking you, which are 4/4s. So that's 13 plus 8 is 21, and then 22, 23, 27, 28, 29, 30.
Yep,
30
I'm
in
dead.
the air. When this deals combat damage, oh, this is vigilant. The 2 angels are tapped because of the. Quinn, how much? How many cards do you have left?
I have 1 card left in my library.
We'll do the um. We'll do the Silas Wren trigger on combat damage, and we'll target. Guess we'll target this Soul Ring question.
Nice.
Sorry.
Welcome to the bench, Drew.
Yeah, no, feels good.
Well, the game's about to be over. I'm just trying to decide in what way. Can do. Yeah, I think we're gonna grab this. Where the hell? Okay. Second main, we will play out this Lotus, our Lotus Petal, which is gonna deal you a damage, Quinn.
All right. Go to 36.
Hmm. All right. We'll spend a mana to cast the Soul Ring. Response.
Excuse me, sorry.
Nope. Fast priority on Soaring.
ETB, it's gonna deal you a damage.
All right. I'll go to 35.
We'll attempt to cast Arcane Signet.
Yeah.
All right. ETB will do you the damage.
Go to 34.
All right. I will go out on my own terms, and we will plus 2 on the ready. We will discard card. Draw that many.
Hell yeah.
GG's.
GG's.
Jeez. Well, that was a pretty quick game.
It was.
I mean, I guess it wasn't, but it felt quick. I don't think I did anything this game.
I'd say it's pretty cool. It was yeah.
That was quick for us. How about that?
There you go.
I liked it. I definitely got to run more anti-mill in this deck. Now I got to figure out something to put in.
Even do most of the milling that game.
Wink.
Mhm. I just need some sort of anti-mill. I think this is the second time that
Pantlessa has been milled out.
yeah.
It's specifically Pantlessa that gets milled out, and it's hilarious.
You can play like a Gaia's Blessing.
I think that's what I'll probably do.
And so I was looking for my Elixir of Immortality because this deck is supposed to have one, but apparently I didn't have it in here. All of my graveyard recursion literally opening hand. So whenever Quinn was like, "Oh, I've got this Whispering Madness," I was like, "Well, I'm out." Like the Wake the Past, and there was another one that was in there, and then all my board wipes are in that hand too. I had a Cleansing Nova, I had the Austere Command. I was just like, "What the hell is this?"
Get that shit out of here.
Do it.
Ready for game 2.
Hell yeah.
Let me double check and see if I need to pick up my wife.
I was talking to Lenny earlier. He said he may or may not come through, so we'll see what happens there.
This game in me, then I gotta skedaddle.
Yeah.
I have to get up early in the morning.
Oh no, I get it.
But I have one more game.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
And that, let me see what my wife said. She's like right around the corner, so it usually takes me an average of like 10 minutes.
Trying to figure out
All
what
right,
I want.
I got enough time.
See how the 7 looks. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna do Mishra. If Lenny wants to come in now, that's fine with me too.
I think he's ready.
What's that?
I don't think he's ready.
Okay, I'm fine with I'm fine with going on again. I'll play Mishra. Let me message you the
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, Drew, that the great thing about the vehicles deck is it sort of just comes out of nowhere with the amount of damage output I get
Yeah,
in
it was
there.
cool.
So it's just like there was a lot of ways to finish that turn off, and I was looking. I was missing 2 mana. I shouldn't have sacrificed my soul ring. I needed 2 more mana to wake the past with my dude out. And I was gonna dome the whole table because I had 36 artifacts in the graveyard.
Oh, that would have been interesting.
But I mean, Quinn was ready with the counter spell, so I had to choose an alternative route there.
Yeah.
But the Reconstruct History is a banger Boros card. It needs to be in more Boros decks. Like, just because of the value that it provides. You get everything except for a creature from it.
It seems pretty strong.
Sure does. All right, so we got Sauron.
Oh, hang on. That's the wrong Sauron.
Mishra.
Okay. We've updated it.
Oh, okay. And Drew, who are you playing with?
Braid still.
Oh, okay, you're gonna stick with braids.
Yeah. This is kind of my only casual-ish high power, it's really my only casual commander deck.
Ah, okay.
I have the coin flip precon, but that deck is kind of a mess.
As
And I have
in a mess to play, or a mess as in like you've taken it apart?
a mess to play.
Ah. I think someone played it here on stream a couple of times. Wasn't too bad.
Yeah, I have it.
Yeah, but also I have braids.
Well, with that kind
Oh.
of logic, I don't think I can argue.
Keep this. And I think we reset life totals and roll to see who goes first.
Mm-hmm. If you want to roll for me, that would be dope.
Yeah. That is 3. Oh, that's
Hell yeah.
definitely
Ooh.
rigged.
Trouble.
So I
Super
go
rigged.
first?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Neat.
He's
Also, next JBM, no one should ever allow both of the Grixis Saurons as partner. That would it would be too much power.
That would be funny.
can't cross the streams.
Oh, there's only one land in this hand.
Send it back.
No greedy keeps.
We're
Mhm.
keeping it, boys.
Oh, Jesus.
Absolutely not. All right, PRB.
All right.
I am keeping a greedy keep.
No, no.
It's funny though. You'll see why.
It's one of them Soul Ring Arcane Signet hands. Turn 1.
No, it's not that.
Yeah, eventually I'm gonna get the Power Rangers deck updated, and I also need to print off some proxies of. I don't know if you know, Drew, but Boom Comics does an amazing. They've done it for the last 8 years. They do an amazing Mighty Morphin Power Rangers run, and the art
Neat.
on that is just pristine.
Uh-oh. Is that an Amber Alert?
Yep, people be getting kidnapped down here, down in Texas.
Tell them kids to stop getting napped. Well, you heard it here. If you're in the Texas area, be on the lookout for a, what is it?
Oh shit, I mess. I
Okay,
usually
good.
look and see if it's local. This one's out of San Antonio, and the other one was out of San Marcos.
And we're back.
Hey yo. But about those Boom Comics runs, they've done a lot of crossovers with other IPs. Like they did a crossover with the Ninja Turtles. So you had the Ninja Turtles dressed up as Power Rangers, and you had the Power Rangers dressed up as the Ninja Turtles, which is pretty dope.
You read Bomb Queen at all?
No.
Okay.
And then they did a crossover with the Justice League, and I believe they did a crossover with Godzilla, which is pretty fucking awesome.
Yeah, Godzilla's got his own.
I love his comic runs.
I like the alien ones that Dark Horse does.
Hell yeah.
I
The
can't remember.
Godzilla
Did
Goes
I
to
ever give
Hell was
you
probably one of my favorites.
Did I ever give you access to my comic book server?
No, you asked me, and I don't read that often anymore.
Oh,
Like I used
okay.
to. Like I used to read. Like YouTube has kind of taken the place of my consumption. So as far as like media, because I used to read a lot of comic books, and then YouTube kind of came in. More so like post COVID. Pre COVID, I was reading a lot of.
Gotcha.
What's everybody's hand script? Let me know.
I'm
good.
good. I'm good. As per usual, go around the table, introduce yourself, and tell us a little bit about your deck.
Hi, I'm Beyond the Machina. I am playing my Braids Conjure Adept deck. This deck is called Group Symmetry. Yeah, I try to play effects that make the gameplay experience as symmetrical as possible. Sometimes for the better, sometimes for the worse. Far from a tabletop. Very far from a tabletop.
Nice.
And It's a very fun deck I found that leads to some very interesting board states. My goal is not to win; it's to get the morale victory. So even if I've lost the game, if everybody's like, "All right, gosh, damn it," it means I've won. Like last game.
This is extremely Brandon coded, so I understand. No.
What?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's what I'm playing.
Nice. I'm playing Horde of Noshinijins. This deck is a 5-color elemental deck. It is also
Hey, wait a minute.
it is a fling deck. It is a mill deck, and it is a House have I won? I don't know. I win various different ways. Oh, and it's a beat
no.
face deck.
Oh no, he's doing it.
Yeah,
5-color control. What the heck?
It's not control. It's just a progressive interest in my favor.
It's not a controller. It is a TV channel guidance device.
That's right.
Mhm.
That's right.
All right, well, I'm Ember's Quinn. I'm playing Sauron, Lord of the Rings. And it's just like a big mana deck. You cast a lot of haymakers and put like 20 power on the board when you cast Sauron and try and swing for a win from there.
I am playing Mishra 2.0. It's an old favorite of mine, a legacy since it's been a staple since 2013. We're gonna animate artifacts, turn them into Mishra's war form, do some crazy combos. I don't have any like non-standard win conditions other than just turning things sideways and beating face and maximizing damage output.
Hell yeah.
I'm good to go.
Cool. Untap, upkeep, draw. Oh, that's helpful. Nykthos, Shrine of Nyx. Nykthos for a Soul Ring. Now, I will let the table vote. I can go one of two directions. We can go funny, or we can go fast.
Well, you've been here before, right?
Yes.
I think it's only one option then.
We go for the funny around here.
Quinn?
Cast your spells, babes.
Funny or fast, that's the vote.
Quinn will not be an accessory to your murder.
Quinn's
Cast your
like,
spells.
Fine, we'll go funny. Howling Mine.
oh my god.
Hey, yo! Starting this game off right.
Here you go.
Quinn's just like, I don't give a shit. 1, 2.
Quinn's too high for this.
Babes, I'm enjoying the most delectable strawberry.
Oh, that does look good.
We are not even devoting
Um,
processor cycles to anything but that right now.
We're gonna put this gate down, and we're gonna do what we did last time. We're gonna pick red and pass. I gotta discard one. We're gonna discard a Death's Presence.
All right, now that I'm back on this plane of existence from the strawberry dimension, untap, upkeep, draw.
And then
Land
draw again.
15. Oh, right. Goodness. Oh, all right. Well, okay. We'll play this mountain, and we'll tap that for a soul ring,
Hey.
and we'll spend 0 and cast an ever-flowing chalice that we will tap the soul ring to multi-kicker 1, and we'll put a charge counter on the. Then we'll pass the turn.
Damn, everyone's coming out of the
I
gate
know,
hot right
this-
now. What
this
the
is-
fuck?
Listen, the hand didn't have a soul ring when we kept it, okay?
Did.
Exotic Orchard. Orchard for red? Yeah, because you're land. We'll Vandal Blast Drew's Soul Ring.
Okay.
And then pass.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Draw again. Island for turn. Helm of Awakening. All spells cost one less.
That'll
All
do it.
spells?
All spells.
All spells.
Okay.
Here go.
Hang on, Brendan, did you draw two last turn?
I did. That's why I discarded one.
Okay.
Let's see. We're gonna put down a forest. And I think
I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
okay. Wow. I kind of don't know what to play here because everything's kind of accelerated. Yeah. I guess we'll start with that. We're going to tap one red, and we're going to play a Flamekin Harbinger. Enters the battlefield, you may search your library for an elemental card, reveal it, then put it on the top of your library. Everything costs one less. I think maybe that's the way to go. Ooh, actually, that might be the way to go.
I'm gonna use.
Sorry.
Alright, I'm back. What's going on?
I think I'm gonna get an Omnath here.
With what?
Flamekin Harbinger. Omnath is gonna go on top of me library. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, we good. All right, Quinn.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I'll play a tapped Crumbling Necropolis. We'll spend 1, 2, 3, and oh, hang on. We got to draw for Howling Mine. There we go. Okay. And 3 for this Worn Power Stone. And then we'll spend 1 and Swamp Cycle this Troll of Khazad Doom. And then we'll pass the turn.
We'll play this island. Cast this Nihil Spellbomb for free. It's a faithless looting. Draw 2, 2. Hmm.
Oh, that Worn Power Stone actually cost 1 less, so we'll untap that.
We'll discard Decree of Pain and we'll pay 1 to cast the Genesis Chamber. And pass. You're good.
What is that?
That's a Hedron Archive. You're muted.
Oh, sorry, Hedron Archive.
Nice.
Sounds good.
Paying 3 for that, and then tapping Hedron Archive for Orb of Dreams. Permanents enter play tapped.
Cool.
Yeah, buddy.
All permanents.
Cool. That's it?
Yep, that's it.
Cool. Put down a Minamo.
Tapped.
Tapped. And then we're gonna 1, 2. We're gonna play a Growing Rights of Iklamak.
Tapped.
Sure, tapped. And then let's see here.
Andy, how the hell you doing? Been a very long time. Been a
Oh, yeah,
minute.
what's good?
Hey Andy, how's it going? We're gonna send
Andy.
1 at Drew.
Rude. I'm at 39.
And that's it.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. I'll play a Swamp as land for turn.
Ooh. What kind of goodies did you get, Andy?
Ooh. I'll spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to cast Sauron, Lord of the Rings. On cast, I will amass 5 orcs, mill 5 cards, and then return a creature card from my graveyard to the battlefield.
You
Oh,
included the
fancy.
1 discount, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
I'll grab Troll of Khazad Dûn.
So what
Oh,
foil
this,
looks the best, Andy, out of all of them?
that Swamp entered tap, so I don't have the requisite colors to cast Sauron. Never mind. These are still here, and that's still my graveyard. All right, then rethinking plan. We'll cast Orcish Siegemaster.
What's that do?
It has trample. Other orcs and goblins I control have trample, and whenever it attacks, it gets +X/+O until end of turn, where X is the greatest number, or X is the greatest power among creatures I control.
So,
Hell yeah.
Genesis Chamber trigger, you will get a tap to 1/1 mirror token. Each time you play a non-creature or non-token creature, you get a 1/1 mirror. That's for everybody. It's symmetrical.
Spend a red and 2 and cast Anger,
Yeah.
and then I'm all good to pass the turn.
angry. I actually pulled draw. I actually pulled from my OTJ bundle. I pulled the foil wanted Rakdos. And I
nice.
like the foiling on that. This one foil. We'll pay 2 because it costs less for Faithless Looting to flash. Underground River and pass.
Cool. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Draw again. Island for turn. Tapped. Then pay 5 for Force Fruition. Tapped. Whenever
does
an
that do?
opponent casts a spell, they draw 7 cards.
Oh, nice.
Here you
Cool. We will put down a Seagate. See, what am I missing? I think black. Yeah, I think we're missing black. God, do I have anything on this table that's black? Yeah, I guess the dice. If that's not confusing anyone.
Nope.
Good. And then I guess we will start by casting our first spell. 1, 2. Risen Beef. Pew, pew, pew,
You
pew.
draw 7 cards.
Okay. 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, a 6, a 7. All right. And then now I trigger this, which is look, it is a land, enters battlefield tapped.
You also get a mirror token. A 1/1 mirror token. Both of those enter tap.
Cool. And I am now going to figure out what I want to discard.
What's the condition on growing rights?
5 or
4,
more.
4.
Oh,
4?
4
5?
Is it? I think it's 5 or more.
4 or more.
Okay.
So put that to the side for now. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, definitely keep those.
I'm gonna do this here. All right. And then draw for Howling Mine.
I gotta get rid of one more. Guess we'll do Shia as the last one. Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna stop thinking about it and cast Sauron now.
7. Also, Sauron's tapped.
Alright, whatever. That's enough mana for him now. Cast trigger. I'll draw 7 cards. And then amass orcs, mill cards, reanimate a thing. There's a voracious fell beast, a monstrosity of the lake, that are all options, as well as a merciless executioner. And that doesn't do anything. Yeah, we'll reanimate voracious fell beast.
What's that do?
When it enters the battlefield, each opponent sacrifices a creature. I make a food token for each creature sacrificed this way.
1 for me.
Quinn, you also get 2 tapped mirror tokens.
Damn, you drew 14 cards?
I saw 7 cards from drawing, and then this was reanimated, so not casting.
Oh, okay. I was like, damn. It's like half my deck already at 14 cards.
Alright, I have 12 cards in hand and no further game actions, so we'll pick the best 7 and pass the turn.
Hmm.
I'll discard 2 lands, Lidless Gaze, Summons of Saruman, and Rampaging War Mammoth.
Nice.
Oh, actually, I want that War Mammoth. We'll discard a Choke Estuary instead.
We will cast Machine God's Effigy. We'll have it enter the battlefield as a copy of Quinn's. What is the name of the one that you just had enter the battlefield from Sauron?
Voracious Fell Beast.
Yes. Voracious Fellbeast.
Draw 7.
Yes.
Alright.
So it's everybody may sacrifice or everybody sacrifice?
Each opponent sacrifices a creature.
Okay. Yeah. So we'll have each opponent sacrifice a creature, and I'll create a food token from sacrifice.
I sacrificed a Mirror token.
Flamekin.
I have no creatures.
Where's my food? I'll continue my turn. I need to play a land or die. How are we? Play this Myriad Landscape tapped. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Cole, how's it going? All you Raiders, welcome in.
Hello, Raiders. We're playing with a forced fruition, which is hilarious.
To one person at this table.
That's all that matters. You got to make yourself laugh.
1, 2,
Absolutely. Also, my life
13.
total is 39.
Gotta get rid of. All right, 6. We're gonna get rid of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, I've got my 7, and I'll pass.
Is that a hulking metamorph in your graveyard?
Yes, it is. You
Hot.
want it?
Maybe.
You want it?
Untap.
I'm so jelly.
Upkeep, draw, then draw again. Land tapped.
Yes, Megan. Brandon just so happened to not have any tokens to represent the colors on his dual lands.
Yeah.
I'll pay 2 for propaganda.
Understandable.
So, do we want the funny play or the agonizing play?
I mean, it's up to you, brother. Either you can have a good time with this, or you cannot.
Well, this,
Oh, I
this is
need-
me between having a good time and a great time.
I need to create my food token.
Then have a great time, man.
All right. I want to pay 4 for Time Sifter.
Cool. I have no idea what that does.
Time Sifter says at the beginning of each player's upkeep, each player moves the top card of their library from the game. The player who removed the card with the highest mana value takes an extra turn after this one. If 2 or more players' cards are tied for the highest mana value, the tied players repeat the process until the tie is broken.
Nice.
So how this is going to work now is we will go, I'll pass my turn, and it'll go to your upkeep. On your upkeep, everybody reveals the top card of their library. So we're there now. Untap your cards.
Okay. And tap. Upkeep.
Reveal the top card of your library, everyone.
Okay. It's a
How
4.
much? What's the 4? What's the mana value of yours, Quinn?
4.
Mana value of yours, Joho?
0.
Alright, so all those cards are exiled.
Okay.
Then Brandon and Quinn, you do it again.
Okay. 2.
Island.
Alright, so now Brandon takes an extra turn after Brandon's turn.
Okay. And this goes into exile again?
Yes, it does.
Okay. That's an annoying card. All right. Draw.
All right, I'm gonna use this time to go pick up my wife. I'll be back in about 10-15 minutes.
So is that
Sounds
a
good.
creature? Is that a creature or is that like an enchantment? What
It's
is
an
that?
artifact.
It's an artifact. Just remember, Brandon, any non-token creature you have enter the battlefield, you're gonna create a 1/1 mirror token for.
Okay. Let's see. That costs 1 less.
I forgot to reveal the top card. It's gonna be a 6 whenever he begins his next upkeep.
Okay. Thank you. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, sure. Why not? We're gonna play an Omnath, Locus of Creation. So blue.
Draw 7.
White. Oh, we'll do blue. White. I don't think I can actually. Hmm. 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 Nope, I can't.
Even with it costing 1 less.
That's not the issue. I didn't have the colors. That sure is annoying. Let's see. What if we do it this way? 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I think I can do that instead. This. Damn, it's one or the other. Oh, what a pain in my ass. That's so annoying. Okay, we can do this instead. So 1, 2. We're gonna generous gift the thing that makes us draw 7.
Alright, so you draw 7 first.
Yep, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, you get a 3/3 Squidbilly thing. Okay. I will put a. Let's see how we're gonna do this. What else is annoying the hell out of me? I guess a thing that enters tapped is pretty annoying too. What's the CMC on that?
3.
3. Let's see. I'm doing math here. Sorry. All right. So I need green. In both cases, I don't have it. That's so annoying. Okay, what about this? Green. One other. Blue, red. Okay, I guess I can do that. So 1, 2. We'll do Omnath, Locus of Creation. Enter the battlefield tapped. Trigger Risen Beef. I'm gonna go to my hand. I will put down a mountain as land for turn. Oh, it enters the battlefield tapped, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That is the most annoying thing right now. All right. Well, I think that's going to be it for my turn.
All right.
So your
I
turn.
got to discard. I got to discard down. Give me a second. Oh, you know what? If this is going to enter in battlefield tapped, I'm going to do a Reliquary Tower instead, and then just skip the discard part.
Sounds good.
That's fine.
All right, that makes this easier. Untap, upkeep, and then we all do the same thing again, right? Where we reveal
Yes.
the top.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exile 7.
3.
Mine is also 7.
Cool. So I know Joe has 6.
Mm.
So then, Drew, you're going after me then, right?
No, we need to
No.
duel again
Quinn and I are
because
tied.
we matched.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
All right.
2.
1.
All right.
Ooh. All right. So Quinn's going after me. Okay. Now, don't think I solved my issue that I had in the first place, which is being able to cast a very specific card.
Now, if Time Sifter gets blown up, then it's Quinn's turn again.
I mean, but it's gonna be her turn again, anyways, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. I will put a
The
mountain.
ruling of it says, remember which player would have taken the next turn if Time Sifter's ability hadn't triggered the first time. After Time Sifter leaves the battlefield and all extra turns have been taken, that player takes the next turn.
Okay. I'm gonna put a mountain on the battlefield tapped. What's the most expensive artifact you have on the battlefield right now?
Time Sifter.
Time Sifter. And that's how much CMC?
5.
5. Okay. We're gonna do 1 red, 1 green, and we're gonna artifact mutation it. And I'm gonna create 5 1/1 green thingamajigs.
Okay.
Just do a sporling thing for now. Okay. Then I will put down. Oh, I fucked that up. I was supposed to put down the mountain after that. I'm a fucking idiot. Good job, Brandon. Okay, so I guess blue and black are the only colors I got to work with now. I'm dumb. Yeah, I guess I kind of fucked myself with that. So, Growing Rights of Iklamok trigger, though. At the beginning of your end step, if you control 4 or more creatures, which I control 6, you may transform.
Your artifact mutation dues are tapped.
Oh, thank you. Notice Climb, Journey to Eternity, Growing Rights. All right. Shit. That's unfortunately all I can do right now. Pass.
All right. So we go to my extra turn.
No. Right? Is that
No.
still on the stack, or it's just back
Eh.
to regular?
Quinn now gets 2 turns.
Oh, okay, cool.
Because Quinn gets their extra turn, and then they get their original turn back.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. We'll play an island as land for turn. Oh, draw for Howling Mine. I'll spend 2 in a red, and then X will be 1, and we cycle Rampaging War Mammoth. And when you cycle Rampaging War Mammoth, destroy up to X target artifacts. I'm going to destroy the Orb of Dreams.
Nice.
Oh no.
Had about enough of that guy. and we can play a mountain as our land for turn. We'll spend 1, 2, 3, and play a Revenge of Ravens. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do that the other way around. Okay, hang on. We'll spend this Grixis mana and cast Saruman the White Hand. It says whenever you cast a non-creature spell, amass orcs X, where X is that spell's mana value. And goblins and orcs you control have Ward 2.
Dang.
Then we cast Revenge of Ravens. And that 4 mana spell will amass orcs 4. So we'll put 4+1/+1 counters on this army here. And then it's time for combat. I am gonna send Sauron at Joe for 9, and my orc army at EU Brandon also for 9.
Hmm. Hmm. It doesn't have trample?
Other orcs and goblins you control have trample, so yes, it does.
Damn. I guess I'll take 9 and just have to hope that I can give you the clap back.
Sounds good.
Cool. And then how much is Joe taking?
He's gonna take 9 from Sauron.
Woof. All right.
We're gonna consolidate these mirror. I had a creature enter Saruman, so we have 3 of these guys now. Then we'll go to my normal turn, and the flow of time and space will be restored.
Nice.
Untap, upkeep, draw, and draw. I'll play a Drowned Catacomb as our land for turn. Comes in untapped because we have plenty of lands for it. Yeah, that sounds good. I'm gonna spend 4 and flashback Summons of Saruman with the discount from the helm. And X is gonna equal probably like the rest of my graveyard. I don't need this Rampaging War Mammoth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sure, why not? Yeah, X equals 10. I will amass orcs 10, mill 10 cards, and I may cast an instant or sorcery spell with mana value 10 or less from among them without paying its mana cost.
That's pretty good.
So this will go to 19. I also am casting a value 2 spell with for Saruman's purposes. So we'll put 2 more counters on my orc army. And then, yeah, we'll mill 10 cards. Extremely don't want that. Okay. I think the thing that I probably cast is Too Deep, Too Greedily. I can put target creature card from a graveyard onto the battlefield under your control. That creature deals damage equal to its power to each other creature. That's a mana value 7 spell, so we'll trigger Saruman the White Hand and put 7+1/+1 counters on my orc army.
Wow.
Yeah. And then I guess bust them graveyards wide open for me, gamers. What do we have to pick from?
All right.
Time Snifter, Orbit Dreams, and a Soul Ring.
Okay, none of those. Sounds good.
Do you
Okay,
want
so
creatures too?
For this upkeep, what do I need to beat?
There's
Um,
we got rid of it.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
okay.
blew up the Time Sister.
Do you want creatures, right?
Yeah, tell me about creatures in graveyards.
Ooh, you already know about my hulking metamorph, and
Mhm.
I have. That's it. That's the only creature.
So I got a Flamekin, a Shia, a Flicker Wisp, and a Rubble Hulk.
What does Rubble Hulk do?
Its power and toughness are equal to the number of lands you control, or you can discard it to give another attacking creature +X, where X is the number of lands you control.
I don't super want that.
You could Flicker Wisp your orc army.
Directly to bed with you.
No, it's fine. Ashiya's decent because you get lands out of all your creatures, but about it really right now.
I think that's more than I want. Okay. Decision made. I would like a hulking metamorph.
Wait till Joe gets back.
Sounds good. I'll see you later, Infinite Tokens.
So is this just your first turn, Quinn?
No, this
Half-
is the normal flow of
Second,
space and
yeah.
time.
Okay, the turn you would have gotten.
Yeah.
Neat.
This is post Thanos snap. So did you want either of these, Quinn?
No, we're gonna take that hulking metamorph.
Okay.
It's surprising how much one can do with just one free extra turn.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Really can't trust gamers with that.
The goal is not to trust him. It's just to put him on the right path and see what will happen.
All right, Zen Master Beyond the Machina.
I think Quinn's probably going to get this game, though. Just by sheer numbers alone.
Yeah. It can be hard to deal with.
I have been allowed to cast some large spells with a Saruman the White Hand on the battlefield, and that goes a long way towards ensuring one's path to victory.
Sure does.
Oh, what did you do in your extra turn, Brandon? I play some spells. What did you do in your extra turn, Quinn? I summoned a god.
Yeah, I think what I should have done is just gotten rid of maybe one last artifact. Because all the things that slowed me down, I got out of the way for Quinn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I
Seems
guess
like
you could
such a
have
good
forced me
idea
to
then.
spend more mana on it, but I had that rampaging war mammoth and cycle that for a bigger number, take care of more things that are in my way, and still probably do the thing.
Yeah, makes sense.
Shout out to rampaging war mammoth.
Good card.
Yeah, I think I should probably consider playing some more of that.
I did put a link to the Hundreds of Beavers movie in the Saturday chat.
Perfect. I can see whether or not this is real. Well, damn.
Uh-huh.
That sure is real.
Yes. Hey, welcome, Mr. Bevers and friends.
Hey.
Oh, hey, gamers. I'm in the middle of stealing Joe's hulking metamorph with a 2 creep 2 deedly, or 2 greedily 2 deep. And if I get away with it, I'm probably gonna copy one of my heinous creatures on board. But it's important that the thing does less than 5 damage to the board when I do that, because I need to make sure that all of my important things with 5 toughness live through it. I've got a Sarum in the White Hand here that's particularly important, but I'm also pretty dependent on this Orcish Siege Master, because he's giving my other orcs and goblins trample, and he's got 5 toughness. So if we can thread this needle and do somewhere between 2 damage and 4 damage to the table, then I think I'll be in a pretty solid position, because that'll kill my anger and ensure that I have haste. Oh, Lenny wants to continue the legendary tension between him and Joe.
Uh,
Sorry about that.
Hey, I'm
Okay,
stealing your
what's-
hulking metamorph.
You're taking my hulking metamorph?
Yeah, with the 2 greedily 2 deep.
Okay.
And then when that enters the battlefield, I'm going to have it be a copy of a Voracious Fellbeast.
Okay.
And when that enters the battlefield, I will have each opponent sacrifice a creature, but we're also doing 4 damage to each creature because of 2 greedily 2 deep.
Okay. I don't have any creatures. Machine God, its effigy is... It takes
I'm gonna,
the text of the creature, but it isn't a creature.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna tap Growing Rites of Iklamok, Cradle of the Sun, and I'm gonna generate 5, 6, 7 green mana and make Dirtler an 8/8.
All right. Then this destroys anger, and I make a food token from Voracious Fellbeast. Or I don't think actually I do, because resolve the burn damage here, do 4 to everything, and then we can resolve the ETB ability for the copy of the Fellbeast. And I don't think is there creatures left?
Omnath.
Okay. Then that I think will make you sacrifice that Omnath.
Oh.
Food count 3. Then it's time to go to combat. We'll send a Sauron, Lord of the Rings, and a hulking metamorph at you, Brandon. We'll send Orc Army at you, Drew, and we'll tap the Warren Power Stone to pay for propaganda. And we'll send Orcish Siege Master at Joe, who's going to get the same power as the Orc Army with its attack trigger.
how much am I taking?
28.
I am at 11.
All right. And Joe's also taking 28.
That puts Joe at 13. Oh no, wait. That puts him at 3. And then how much am I taking?
4 plus 9 is 13, so take 13.
Okay.
And then post combat main, I have no further game actions, so we'll pass the turn.
Okay. Did you make mirror tokens for all of those non-token creatures entering the battlefield?
I had 1 non-token creature entering the battlefield,
Okay.
but I think that all got killed in the 2 greedily 2 deep. This guy too. Then you're up.
Still have the effects of Howling Mine, right?
Yes. And all
Also,
spells
this
cost one
is
less.
Lenny
Yeah.
putting his quarter on the Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo arcade machine. Hell yeah, dude.
All right. Spells cost one less. It's just the 4 that you have right there, right? Creature-wise?
4 in Saruman. So 5 total creatures.
What are aside from the hulking metamorph? What are the other ones?
Sauron the Dark Lord, Orc Army, and Orcish Siege Master.
Uh,
Good time for a damnation.
if I had one, I will pay 1 to cast King Signet. Oh, this is being at 3 life, kinda. Any of your creatures have lifelink?
Nope.
She says hello. Yeah, I'm about to die.
Shut up.
We'll we'll pay a blue, a red, a black, and 1, and we'll cast my boy Mishra. Whenever he enters the battlefield, I'll gain a mirror token.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, this sucks. I'll pay 1 to cast Sundial of the Infinite. I will move to combat, and we'll have Mishra create a token copy of or Mishra's Warform. It'll be a copy of Machine God Effigy, and it will be a. It will enter, I guess, as a Yeah, I guess we'll have it enter as a copy of your hulking Fellbeast.
It sounds good.
So each opponent sacrifices a creature, and I create food for it.
I will sacrifice my
Nothing.
hulking Fellbeast.
Nothing.
Does that go back to my graveyard, or is it exiled?
Goes back to your graveyard.
Thing has trample. Oh, all of your shit has trample.
All of it has Crample, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I will move to my actually to the end. I think it's sacrifice. Okay, so at the beginning of my next end step with all those triggers in the stack, I'll end the turn. Go ahead, sire.
Untap.
Oh.
Upkeep.
Did I play a land? I believe I played a land.
Draw 2.
I think
Island. You're good.
Okay.
You got a board wipe somewhere in there, Chief?
God, no,
No,
not this guy.
I think we just died into some big nasty.
Let's see, what are we gonna do? Mm. Okay. Let's see. Nope. Man, I really don't have much. I guess I can go blue, green, red. Okay, we'll do this. We're gonna do these two. Shit, I guess we're gonna do the Volrath. Everything still costs one less, right?
yes.
Cool. We're gonna Harrow. And we're gonna sacrifice this forest. And we're gonna search for, oh my god. Three, four, 5. Okay. I guess 2 more forests. I've never felt more useless right now. Okay. And then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait a minute. I can do this better. Oh, I can do this better. Wait a second. Red. Each.
Oh, Takesies
Oh.
Backsies Brandon over here.
Sorry, I totally I got a lot of cards in my hand, so I totally didn't see this other dirtler. So we'll just go like that. Okay. That was quick. That was quick. All right. And when it enters the battlefield, I'm gonna make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 dirtlerinos. And then we're gonna tap that. So we're gonna make 10 green mana, 5 of which will be for a Multani. And then we're gonna use 4 of that's left over for a natural order, and we're gonna sack one of these. Search your library for green creature on the
Make 2
battlefield.
mirror tokens for the 2 non-token creatures that entered.
Thank you. And then we're gonna search for a green creature. I don't know what I'm going to be able to put down that's going to compete with what Quinn's got necessarily. I guess maybe. Oh, you know what? How thick is everyone's graveyards right now?
Not very.
I got
Can
like
I
10.
get a graveyard count real quick?
4.
I got 12 cards in my graveyard.
11.
27, 28, 29, 30. Yep. Okay. Lord of Extinction.
Card is cool.
Do you have a way to give them haste or what?
I I do, but I don't right now.
Hmm.
And I think that leaves me with 1 green mana. And I don't have anything to do with the 1 green mana. So this is my defensive play. This is the best I can do right now. So don't kill me, please.
Nice.
Lord of Extinction is 40. What did I say? 40, 41? Yeah, something like that. I think he's 41. All right. Pass.
Untaps, upkeep, draw for Howling Line. Land for a turn is going to be a Sulfur Balls. Okay, I'm going to spend 1 and a black mana and try and feed the Swarm the Lord of Extinction. Cast trigger Saruman will put 2 counters on the Orc Army.
Oh. Goodbye, me lord. I tried.
I think I lose 4 life for that. 5 life, however much it costs.
All right.
5.
Let's see. Yeah, 5.
Okay.
You're at 35.
And what's Multani's deal?
Hex can't be the target of spells or abilities and is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9.
Okay. Which Multani is that?
The
It's
Morrow
the
Sorcerer.
OG.
Okay, that should be player's hands. That doesn't say anything about lands.
Power and toughness equal to the total number. Oh, I was thinking of the wrong one. My bad.
Okay.
Equals the number of cards in all players' hands. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in mine.
Okay. I have
I have
5.
4 in mine.
I have 6.
9, 15 plus 8. That's 23.
7.
Okay.
27.
No, it's 23.
Oh, okay. Sorry. You said 7 and I was like 27. Did I do the math wrong?
No, 23.
Okay. Whatever. It's time to go to combat. I'm gonna send 60 total at you, Brandon.
All right. So how much is what are we looking?
30, and then this gets plus X, where X is the greatest power among creatures I control, and that's 30.
Okay. So then the one on the right is what? 30.
This is 30 power, 5 toughness. This is a 30/30.
And they both have trample.
Correct. They also have Ward 2 from Saruman.
Oh, they have Ward 2 on top of it.
Yeah, Saruman says goblins and orcs you control have Ward 2.
That's brutal. I have a deflecting palm, but I have no way of paying it. So, GG's. I think I'm extra dead.
Sounds
I'm
good.
pretty sure. What is the wording on deflecting palm?
Next time a source would
Yeah.
deal. Oh, I guess it's not target. So I guess I'll do that and at least put 30 back at you.
Yeah, okay.
Not enough to kill you, but it'll bring you down to 5.
I don't
And-
have a
Discipline
counter
wants to
spell for that.
counter that.
And then I guess I can live through this. Wait. Multani's 23, 8, and 5. Oh, I can actually live through this. Holy shit. Okay, wait. 23, 31, 30, 6, 37, 38. So I can block. So one of them is completely prevented in dealing 30 to you, and then I can block 38 worth of another.
Okay. You, I guess, probably want to kill the Siege Master. And then
No,
this guy.
we'll do the opposite. I
This guy's the
will.
one that's giving my orc army trample. So if this is gone, then you can start chump blocking these again.
Yeah, but that orc army is huge, and if he's gonna get a buff from it, yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with that. So I'm gonna block the orc army with this, and then deflecting palm the other one.
Sounds good.
So they're what 30 flat?
Yeah.
Okay, so you want to choose how you deal damage, because you can give me the 8 dirtlers, and then 30 to the rest, or you can do it however you want.
Okay. What are your non-token creatures?
We have a Phylith, World Sculptor, and a Multani.
Okay, kill both of those.
Okay. And then these 2 die as well.
The deflecting palm doesn't destroy the orc army.
Correct. That's why she still has it.
Oh, I still have what?
Deflecting palm deals the damage back to the
Yeah,
source's
you're-
controller.
Right.
Deflecting palming this guy. The
Right.
orc army is the guy that was blocking. So
Right.
this guy's still here, and the
Right.
orc army is dying to that damage.
Right.
Okay.
Wait,
I don't know what Joe's on about.
Yeah, I don't know either. It's fine.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So
So how much damage does Quinn take from the deflecting?
Just 30.
All right, are we good? We all caught up now?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll spend 1 on a blue and cast Treason of Isengard.
Oh, what is that? That sounds cool.
Put up to 1 target instant or sorcery card from your library on top of your or from your graveyard on top of your library. A mass works
Ooh.
too. I'm gonna put 2 greedily 2 deep on top of my library.
I'm gonna respond by sacrificing Nihil Spellbomb and exiling your graveyard.
There you go. All right.
Damn. Savage.
That goes to graveyard. I will amass orcs 5 total because 3 from Saruman and then 2 from the spell itself. And then I am all good on game actions from there. We'll pass the turn.
Very nice.
All right. Untap. I'll play this island. Everything costs 1. For 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we'll cast a Dreamstone Hedron. To resolve.
I got no responses.
Pay this much to cast Gilded Lotus. Then we'll pay 4 to cast Eldrazi Monument. No responses? Okay.
No.
We'll go to combat. Mishra will copy, or we'll put a more Mishra's war form into play, copying Eldrazi Monument. So all my creatures gain +2/+2 flying and indestructible.
Oh, by the way, all of these are 0/1 plants.
Do you have any flyers or anything with reach, Quinn?
Nope, not this time.
Okay. Any
I
of
do
those
have
plants have
Revenge
reach?
of Ravens, but I think you've got enough on there to kill me with 1 guy, so it won't kill you.
Yeah. Do you have anything with reach, Brandon?
I don't, yeah.
The 6 at Quinn. That'll be 7, 13, 16. Kill him, otherwise he kills me. And I would like to be able to be math ain't mathin'. Alright, well. Seven, 13, 6. Yeah, I guess we'll do it that way. Quinn, I'll swing at you for 6 in the air, and then Brandon, I'll swing at you for 16 in the air.
Damn.
All right, you'll lose 1, I'll gain 1. And then I'll take 6,
Yep.
which is Xaxes.
And
So
then I'm
I'm down-
taking
You're taking 16.
16. Yeah, 2, 3. 1. All right. And then you take 1.
Oh, hang on. I have food tokens. I'm gonna eat my food tokens.
Yep.
I can eat 1, 2 foods and gain 6 life.
Damn. I feel like this is where Drew's gonna come through and just destroy everyone.
I really don't.
I'm actually going to, because I'll have 2 creatures. I'm gonna kill that, and I'll pass.
Pass your turn. Did you say pass?
Yeah.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw. Draw again. That's my turn.
All right, producer. 1 life. What you got for us?
Oh boy. I don't know. You know I got some shenanigans, but I don't know if I got this kind of shenanigans.
You quite regularly have some tomfoolery afoot, so don't disappoint me.
All right. We're just gonna go straight to the declare attack step, and
All right.
we're gonna go to combat. And I'm gonna declare. How many creatures do you have, Quinn?
I have 1, 2, 3 creatures.
Okay, so
Oh, hang on. I have a Revenge of Ravens. If you attack me, you die. Unless you answer this first. Whenever a creature
okay.
attacks you
How
or
many
plans
creatures do you have, Joe?
Joe has oh, I cannot tell. The headphones are on top of the creatures, but they look
Okay.
like they're mostly tapped.
I think
Unless
we have
he's
to
got
wait
mirror
for Joe.
tokens.
So what does the Raven say? Just if I swing at you with the creature?
Yeah, if a creature attacks me or a planeswalker I control, that creature's controller loses 1 life and I gain 1 life.
Fuck.
Yeah.
The downside of being at 1. Well, while we wait for Joe, I'll play this Blackgate, and we'll
Alright.
pick green. All right, Joe. How many blocking creatures do you have?
I have 0 blocking creatures.
Okay, so we'll send 4 and 4. We'll send 4 at Joe and 4 at Drew.
You gotta
And
pay
You gotta
2 for each
pay.
creature.
Yeah, you gotta pay 2 for each.
Oh my god. Why don't you guys just want to die? Like,
Just kill
make it
Joe.
easy. Okay, wait. Okay. 2 for each creature?
Yes.
Okay, I will pay for 4 creatures to attack you because I'm going to tap this for 8 mana divided by 2 is 4. So that's 4 and 4.
Yep. I am
Okay.
at 7.
Am I doing this right? Oh god, I might
Well,
not
those
be
are
able
all
to do this.
0 ones, so we need to wait and see what
Oh no,
shenanigans he has.
I can do this. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so now with them declared, we're going to tap 2 red, 2 other, and we're going to do Tears of Rage. And they get +X, +O, where X is the number of creatures attacking. So they're
Okay.
all 8 ones coming at both Joe and Drew.
Do they have any keywords?
Nope. They're just 8 ones. Yeah, it's 4 8 ones at Joe, 4 8 ones at Drew.
Nothing I can do can save me. I'm dead.
Big salutes.
I'm going to fling one of them at Quinn.
Oh, do I have anything to say about that? Yeah.
No.
Wait, are you doing this before damage is dealt?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I can do it after and still fling. Because
No,
they're
you should wait until after.
yeah, I'm gonna wait until after. So both Drew and Joe are dead.
All right.
And then I will fling.
Playing on the stash. I will spend 2 mana and sacrifice my last remaining food token to gain 3 life. I'll go to 9 and then take 8 damage from your flinged creature, going to 1.
No! Ooh, very well done.
Am I dead or what's going
Oh,
on?
Yes.
you're ultra dead.
I'm super dead. Okay.
Yeah. Fuck.
You got one more in there?
Not that I have mana for.
Oh,
I could royal, but I'm the one I need is the one that came in tapped. Damn.
well. Looks like this is it then, eh?
I could have done that. I fucked up. Oh well. GG's.
GG's.
GG.
GG's. I was like, oh, I got this. I just need to live. And then you left me at 1, and I was like, yes.
Shout
It
out
is
to Revenge of Ravens. Shout out to Voracious Fellbeast making the food tokens
Thank you,
that gave me 9 total life. Magic the Gathering. What a game.
That was a good one at the end.
Yeah.
Those food tokens saved your life. I didn't even think about those at all.
They really did. That's why I'm always saying you have to turn off life gain if you're trying to kill people with combat damage or burn damage. Because I'll time lock you.
Yeah, the Ravens did make it harder. I think if I'd done the Soul Smoke first, that would have given me just that extra 1 that I needed, because it's all elementals get +1/+1.
Yeah.
And that would have been just 1 more for the fling. I fucked up. GG's. Good
GG's
game.
indeed. Well, with that, gamers, Drew, Beyond the Machina, do you want to tell the people where they can find you online? Do any plugs or anything like that?
Yeah, hi. Hi, I'm Beyond the Machina. I make cool stuff I think it's pretty rad. I made this playmat. You can see it before you.
Sick as fuck.
Hell
Thank
yeah.
you. You can find me on most social medias at Beyond the Machina. On Twitter, it's Beyond the Machina. There's no E in the. I do a whole lot of cool stuff. I make Magic the Gathering inspired playmats. I used to make proxies. I don't really do that much anymore. I make customized quiver cases like this one and this one. Do those, which are really fun. And no one, there's only a handful of people making these, so it's a very exclusive item.
Very exclusive.
But yeah, that's kind of what I do and where you can find me. Thank you very much again, and it was a pleasure to be back on after not being on for so long.
Yeah, thanks so much for coming through. It has been
Thank you.
quite some time, and we always appreciate gaming with you.
Yep. I'm going to head out, but thank you very much again.
For sure,
Hell yeah.
Thanks so much for the games. Later, fam.
Thank you, Drew.
Later.
Later. Hope you find your dad.
All right, then let's get Lenny in here if that
Hell
is still happening.
Lenny, you got some time there, bud? And then
Awesome.
we do have Eclipse Meteor here in chat.
Yeah, if you're around, come through.
Cole, my guy, can you hear us?
Oh, hello.
Hey, Twitch
Hey,
is
hey,
getting
hey.
everything I do.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. But I'm here. I'm ready to play Commander-ish because I need to do the dance that is playing Magic with MTG Lexicon, which is to send the appropriate links.
Hmm. I will,
Well-
BRB gamers. And yeah, Cole, come through if you're interested in gaming.
Yep. So you don't have to send me a link anymore.
Wait, what?
Yeah. We've upgraded. So if you go to the Saturday stream signups, you'll see that
this.
I posted a link this time.
Oh.
It's one link to rule them all.
Oh, that sounds really ominous. Somebody should put that in a book.
Should be a story.
Yeah, a book and maybe like a 3-movie deal or a 4-movie deal.
And they should do a prequel that's equally sized.
Oh, wait, maybe not that. They shouldn't do that part. Okay, there's a password, and I will see if I can figure out the password. God, when was the last time I was on? It couldn't have been that long ago. Oh, this is confusing me because I spent so much time with G3, and I have a lot of messages with G3. Yeah, because I was at the Command Fest, San Francisco, and yeah, hung out with G3 quite a bit.
Nice.
Yeah, it was nice. G3 is great. I love G3.
He's great. He's fun to hang out with.
Yeah. G3 is an S tier human. Like, the more I spend time with him, I'm like, yeah, I like this guy so much.
Yeah, he's got a good amount of humbleness and down to earth that makes it easier to talk to him about stuff and things.
Okay, can you just like DM me the password because I'm a goddamn idiot.
Oh, no. You're supposed to ask me for the password.
Oh, okay. Well, I just don't want to just send it to all and sundry here on the channel.
I sent it to you.
Okay. Then I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to look at my DMs. Yeah, no, I probably should have just thought about that.
You're good.
Join with the camera. Logitech Brio. And we're gonna start. There we go. I think I should be
I see you. Yeah, I see you here. Let me bring you into the game. 2 seconds. We're gonna put you in player 2, okay?
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Oh, well. I'm glad you didn't fight me on it.
But that would be so weird. And while I'm certainly
And we're
capable of that
back.
weird.
I'm sorry, what? Continue.
Oh, I was talking about
Cole
being
was
weird.
saying, I'm tapped out of Magic tonight. I'm just chilling right now.
Oh, word.
Boo. Alright. I could ask my husband, but I know he's been like not feeling really good.
Oh, no worries. You know what we could do? We could do a planes chase and finish out the night with a planes chase.
Sounds good
Yeah.
to
I'm down for that.
All right, then let's do that.
Alright, well I'm gonna get a commander with a TARDIS then.
me.
Oh my god, we're gonna have 2 TARDISes in here.
That
This
is
is-
indeed
Yeah.
the game plan.
So the plural is tardipodes, I think.
Tardipodes?
Sorry, what?
Wow.
Yeah, because the actual the plural for platypus is not platypi, it's platypodes.
What?
Oh yeah, given the language of origin and the way that they pluralize things there.
Yep.
Yeah, give me a second. I gotta do something.
Brandon furiously figuring out if this is actually true.
No, sorry. Wife was
Yeah.
trying to grab my attention.
And
Same
Quinn,
with
you have yet to
Octopus.
get the thing I sent you.
I
I
mean,
should check the mail. Actually, I don't know how fast the postal service is, but we don't live that far away from each other.
Yeah, that's why I was expecting it either today or I guess Monday if our postal service sucks.
Yeah, okay. I can actually just go check the mail, like right now. La mail.
You should do it. Just like if you got it, go reveal it on stream.
Yeah, that'd be very funny if we did get it. Okay, yeah, BRB.
Okay. This is where accidentally my address is revealed on stream.
oh no.
That's fine. Listen, if anybody wants to show up to my house, like, good luck.
All right, so trying to think if this is going to work out the way that I think it is, and I'm hoping it does. So we'll see what happens here. The screen and wow, that looks hideous. Okay, wait, we can fix this. Because it's an odd size. Awesome. See, can we do it this way? And then I just no, wait. Is it this one? Yeah. All right, it works.
All right, we got there, fam.
We did it. All right. Now the next question is, can I actually make this change now that I embedded it into OBS?
Well, will you look at that?
Oh, hey, that's a plain white envelope.
What do we have in here?
Also, shout out for you not accidentally doxing me.
Yeah, we made very sure to lay that face down.
Yeah, I mean, I do have a cast iron spike mace right next to my front door, so if anybody does want to show up to my house with bad intentions, yeah.
All right, so I opened it this way, and this says "Happy Descending," Bruce. Which, what?
Turn it over.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! It's an artist-proof descent into Avernus.
Yes, yes, it
Wow.
is. And then actually, now while I'm at this point, I think I can send you the sort of kind of companion piece to this on Discord.
Okay.
Whoa. Well, I just. What happened to my. I'm just hearing myself again. Oh, right, because I just opened my phone like an idiot. Which was also tuned into MTG Lexicon.
Mhm.
All right, we have. Where is it? There you go. We also took a picture for you specifically.
OMG.
G3 took a picture of
OMG.
the artist for the card.
Oh, that's so cool. Thank you so much, Lenny. This
Oh, you're
is
Hell
welcome.
yeah.
incredibly special and meaningful to me.
Very cool.
Additionally, check out the stinky card that is on my large box.
Oh, but wait, there's more.
Yeah. Let's see what we got in here. And Bone Rattler, who is 4 reassembling skeletons in a trench coat. Large box is extremely rude. Each player discards a card, then loses a life, then sacrifices an artifact, a creature, an enchantment, a land, a planeswalker, and a kindred permanent, then exiles the card from their graveyard, then puts the top card of their library into their graveyard, then removes a counter from a permanent they control, then gets a poison counter.
Fucking novel.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
I have a Kess deck that's built around getting more value than my opponents and playing through large box. I haven't played it anywhere because it's extremely rude.
And now you have a real version of the card to play on people.
Oh, that's so good.
Yeah.
All right. So, real quick,
Mhm.
we have new and we have old. Which would you like to see? This is the Nelly Furtado deck, and then this is Jalira mono blue glass cannon.
I mean, you said
Um,
Nelly Furtado, and I'm kind of like, let's get her in here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with that because I don't want to see Chalera.
What did Jalira do to you?
I don't know. Turn to Frost Titan, and steal my things, and make me unable to interact with the game at all.
I don't play control. You must have
I
played
don't
some
want
other
to hear
deck.
it.
Excuse me. All right, pod person who has replaced Brandon. I will play your game.
All right, so we're gonna do some plane chase. Thank you for sticking around, stream. We're gonna get into it here in a minute. There are some ground rules that we do have for plane chase, which is one: if we get a plane that is absolutely just a grindcore grind fest, we may unanimously vote to skip it.
Mhm.
If that happens and that upsets you,
Deal with it.
I'm sorry. Yeah. Um,
So everybody out there who actually likes the Eon Fog, yeah, I'm looking directly at you and saying we're not staying on that plane.
Yeah,
No.
I was gonna say, like, did you bring this one up to have us demonstrate this to everybody?
No, I just wanted to make sure that the fucking thing worked, and this is the one that popped up when I tried to test it.
That
All
is a
right.
plane that unanimously gets skipped.
Yeah. Thumbs
Well, when
down.
the game starts,
Neon Fog.
we flip one off the top, so
Okay.
that will disappear.
They need to update this though. There's Doctor Who planes now, and we need to be able to go there.
I think they have them updated. It's a part of a GitHub.
We've pushed that randomized button and haven't seen like
Yeah, but there's like
very new
60
planes.
planes, aren't there?
Yeah, but we like literally sat here and pushed it for a long time specifically to test that function and got more repeated planes than we ever did any of the newer planes,
Okay.
which makes me think that it's not as updated as it could be.
What I'll try and do is I'll try and download the GitHub repository, and then
Mhm.
I'll just add the images to it and then fork it.
Sounds good.
Brandon, your wizardry with this stuff always impresses me.
With what?
With like all of the OBS stuff and the internet stuff.
Oh, helps when you do it as a job, I guess.
Yeah. It's just kind of interesting because it's like there's another person that I highly respect from this, and the person that they respect is you. And I'm just
Oh
like, okay.
no!
That
I
would
mean,
be
anyone
CNC
respecting me
Power
sounds
Hour.
terrible. Oh, Chris! Oh man, fucking love that guy. You
Yeah.
know, him and I were the first two to develop using OBS Ninja as a connection method right before COVID hit.
Yeah.
Nice. True
It's
stream and magic pioneers.
yeah. I just
Yeah.
like having played on CNC Power Hour when they had their stream, and I'm just like, and like having Chris talk about like, oh yeah, like Brandon is really amazing with all this stuff, and I'm just like, okay, like with what you've done here, and then you think Brandon is amazing. I'm like, okay, yeah, Brandon is a wizard as far as I'm concerned.
Well, I'll have to tell Chris thanks for the high praise. Him and
Yeah.
I would spend, I don't know, like 5 or 6 hours trying to develop new processes and do crazy shit with our OBSs, and we'd join together and do crazy shit together. So I really enjoy spending time with Chris and doing weird OBS shenanigans together. So, yeah, I love that guy.
Y'all are awesome. Just throwing that out there.
Well,
All right,
thank you.
I
appreciate
got
it.
7.
I also have 7.
Oh shit, we're playing a game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
7. All right, let's see.
You've got a tiny bit of time, as I intend to hit the bomb.
Yeah. Also, none of the commanders are right, but I'm not going to really be drama about it because.
Oh, did you send me the names?
Yeah, that's as much our
Why
fault as
would
it
I
is
do
his,
that, Brandon?
because we have not sent you the names.
I can't keep this.
God, you just expect me to send you the name of my commanders?
On their Commander gameplay channel? Wow.
Like, who does that?
Oh, dude, if I had a power glove, I don't know what I would do with it, but I think I could take some pretty powerful photos with a power glove.
Yeah, I think you need to. I love the power glove. It's so bad.
It's so bad, it's good. How
Yeah.
do I get the same fucking thing? What the fuck?
Dang. Honestly, I think I need to convince Steven to like watch The Wizard with me because I know we've both seen it, and we should just stream that.
The Wizard of Oz?
No, The Wizard, the movie. Is it got Fred Savage? It's gonna drive me crazy. But like, it's the movie where it's like the guy goes and he's like a video game like prodigy, and there's like the whole tournament. Like, it's like a classic, right? Or am I crazy? Like, and it's actually bad, and nobody saw it.
I'm not the person to ask about that.
I mean, they spoofed it on an episode of Regular Show, so I have to feel like it is in the public consciousness enough for that.
I don't think I've ever seen The Wizard. Rift Tracks did one. I love a Rift Tracks.
Unfortunately, have seen a very small number of movies.
You say that, but every time we say something obscure, you're like, "Oh yeah, I saw that." I don't believe you anymore. I just straight up don't.
Okay, so maybe I only watch bad movies. I don't know.
Bad movies are the best. Yeah, okay, it does star Fred Savage. Okay, I'm not crazy.
Fucking A. Kidding me. I did not change any of the lands that this deck started with from the pre-con state, and I am struggling to get more than one land in a hand.
Well,
Well, fix that.
keep at it.
Also, it has Christian Slater in it.
Oh, Broken Arrow. Every time I think of Christian Slater, I just think of the John Travolta, Christian Slater, Broken Arrow.
Okay, I liked that movie actually. Though that was actually okay.
I didn't say it was bad. It's just like every time I hear Christian Slater's name, that's what I think of.
Yeah, I don't know why I want to think Beverly Hills 90210 because like I feel like he's one of the people that was hot in the time of that. Oh God, he was in Very Bad Things. Okay, and Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves.
Okay, I got 2 lands. Should I keep this just so we can start the game, or should I throw it?
Throw it.
I don't know. Send it back. You gotta find a playable hand. That sounds
Alright.
great. That
It
sounds
had
Yeah.
a Sun Forger in it and some hot stuff, but it was just literally these
Yeah, I
2.
don't think so.
Man, what is
Yeah,
going on?
Okay, for real, I freaking love when you're like IMDBing somebody and you're like, wow, like that's totally a washout person. And then
Hey.
it's just like tons of credits of stuff. I'm like, oh, okay.
I found out that I'm an IMDb from helping a friend with a film project.
Oh, sick. Nice.
It doesn't have my picture or any other information, but I'm in IMDb.
Yeah, I think you have to do something about that, but yeah.
The funny thing is, like, I used to do commercials, like TV commercials when I was a kid, and Apparently, you don't get an IMDb for doing TV commercials.
Whack.
Made me sad. Okay, this is
That's
keepable.
so
I got 4
wild.
lands. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Push the button. The randomized player order.
Yeah, here we go.
All right, we're closing IMDb because otherwise I'm not going to play Commander.
We're gonna go. Let's lock in.
Player 2. What?
Oh well, that's
Guest
definitely
gets to
rigged.
go first? I don't think
Yeah.
so. This
We
ain't
actually
MTG Lexicon.
we need to update Lenny's name.
No, I'm down to be the Joho.
Oh, okay. They're just imposter mode for today.
Yeah, definitely. Listen, at least half of that is right about me and my past. I will leave it to you to decide which part. Am I the Joe or am I the Ho?
Definitely
Much
the
to
Joe.
think about.
All right, I will draw for turn. And I will play this Rejuvenating Springs, and I will pass the turn.
Give me 1 second. Updating commanders and names.
Oh yeah, what are we gonna do about this Eon Fog? Do I need to actually try to get us off
No,
this?
no. I gotta flip it over 2 seconds.
Oh yeah, can I? Before I pass my turn, I would like to know what plane I'm on.
Oh, absolutely. It's gonna change everything.
Yeah, I guess that does change everything though.
Sorry.
No
The
worries.
person who's playing in player 4 didn't send me the commander name, so I had to type it manually.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Here we go. Glimmer Void Basin.
Let's see if I copy it. Okay, so it's kind of like a radiate on all the
Radiate.
things.
Yeah.
The single target. Other spell permanent.
All right.
So if you
I'm
cast
gonna
a
go
spell
ahead.
that has a target, it does all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get
Ooh.
one free roll of the die, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
Do it. All right, let's go somewhere else.
Sounds good.
Nice. All right. We are going to Krosa. Dominaria. All creatures get +2/+2. Whenever you roll chaos, add a Wooburg to your mana pool. Hey, this is
All right.
great.
Run it
Roll a
back.
planar die.
Sounds good.
Oh, okay. Well, damn. Okay, this turn, I guess.
I'm not playing 5 color, but I like this plane.
Listen, it doesn't matter what color you're playing. That's dope as shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go for it. We're just gonna do an exotic orchard for now, and we're gonna roll. We're gonna roll that die. Excuse me. Three. All right, it's worth it to try it again. Okay. Please give me a 6. Ah, son of a bitch. All right, pass.
You have to try. All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. Land for turn is going to be this Trenzalore Clock Tower. And I will spend 0 and suspend this Mox Tantalite. I'll put 3 time counters on that. And then, yeah, fuck it. Roll the planner die. That is not going to do anything. All right. I will tap this and put a time counter on it. And roll the planner die. All right. Let's pass the turn.
All right, I will accept the turn. Untap, upkeep, draw.
How tantalizing. Yes, very.
Very.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
why
gonna
we
play
kept
this
it.
Horizon Canopy and make Brandon do extra work because I'm gonna definitely lose some life here. Let's roll the planar die real quick first before I do anything. Oh no!
Add Blueberg. All right. Let it rock.
Damn. I'm so jelly.
I'm
All
so
right,
jelly.
well, damn. I
Never
feel like
thought
I
you'd
won
get
the
this
Academy
far.
Awards here. Let's go ahead and let's do green and red. And I will play a Gyre Sage. And then I will play blue and white. And I will play Pippin, Guard of the Citadel, which is a 2/2. So that is going to put a counter on the Gyre Sage.
Were you worried about it?
So let's see. I've done green, red. So I have a black mana floating. Okay, so you're
Where do you wanna go?
technically at 4 power.
How soon?
We're gonna go actually lose a life for green, green, and 1. And I'm gonna cast this Deepwood Denizen, which is gonna enter as a 5/5, which is gonna be more power than the Gyre Sage. And I will go ahead and put a counter on the Gyre Sage and go to 39.
You have to wait till I'm done.
And yeah, I will
You wanna
pass
do
the
this
turn
regardless?
because Lord knows I have done enough here.
Yeah.
I'm hungry, but I'm also.
Okay. It would have been funny if you used all 5 of the Wooburg to roll for another chaos.
It really would have been.
Well, you definitely had a very good turn. Yep. Tap. Draw. We are going to put down a Montaigne. And we're going to take our free roll here. Please be a 6.
And that ain't no 6.
I don't got anything I can cast, so we're going to do it again. Oh, you bitch. All right, well, that's it for me. Pass. Playing fair, honest magic over here.
Untap. Upkeep will remove a time counter. Draw. Land for turn is going to be a Sundown Pass. We will spend 2 and cast a Talisman of Conviction. And then we'll roll the planner die. That's nothing. So we'll tap the Talisman for 1 and roll the planner die. And we out of here.
All right. I'm sad neither one of us could make use of a Wooburgs.
It's okay. I did it for everybody.
We're in Jund. Oh.
Whenever a player casts a black, red, or green creature spell, it gains Devour 5.
Oh my god.
And whenever you roll Chaos, create 2 1/1 red goblin creature tokens.
Holy shit.
That seems strong.
I guess I'm gonna go ahead and untap then. Keep draw. I will play this Karn's Bastion. I will do my free planar die roll. Okay, nothing happens. Oh, Lord. What are we gonna do here, fam?
Vibe.
Chill.
Check our
The VTech
phones.
just kicked in, yo.
Yeah, tap 2 mana for green. White, I'm gonna lose 1 more. And if you could knock me down to 38, Brandon, that would be greatly appreciated.
There you
And
go.
I will play Lenore, Autumn Sovereign.
Oh, we love her.
So at the beginning of combat on my turn, I get to put a counter on one counter on up to 1 target creature, and then that creature gets, or if I have 3 different powers, I draw a card. So I got 0, 2, 3, and 3. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna put a counter on the Gyre Sage. So I've got 4, 2, 3, 0. I will draw a card.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna go to violence. Quinn, you got any creatures?
Sure don't.
All right, you're gonna get Pippin, Guard of the Citadel, which is a 2/2 vigilance, and Brandon, you're gonna get the Deepwood Denizen, which is a 3/2 vigilance.
Oh wow!
All right, I'll take 2.
I'll
And
take
I'll
3.
pass turn.
All right.
Other way, babes. I gained 5. I needed to lose it.
Oh shit! Sorry.
There
Thank
we
you. We're gonna put down a planes, and then I guess we can kick off the show. I don't have enough for it. What's your biggest thing you got there, my guy?
Probably be the Gyre Sage, which is currently a 4/5.
We're gonna play Bloodthirsty Blade, and we're gonna attach it to it.
Okay.
So it is goaded as long as the equipment is on, and it gets +2/+0. And I think that's gonna be it for my turn. I don't really have anything else I can do at the moment.
All right. Untaps.
Oh wait. Sorry, I do have to roll the planar die because I don't want to be here forever.
Of course not.
Please. All right, we're getting the hell out of here. Where are we going? Whenever a non-token creature enters the battlefield, its controller may search his or her library for a basic land card and put on a battlefield tapped. Oh no! I should have rolled first.
Oh,
Whoops.
noes.
All right,
That
well,
seems like actually quite good of a card, actually.
womp
Yeah.
womp. Pass turn.
Good. Okay. Untap, upkeep, remove a counter, draw. Land for a turn is gonna be a exotic orchard, and we will spend 1, 2, 3, and cast my commander, the first doctor. And ETB will find a basic land, put it onto the battlefield tapped. And also find my phone box. There's a mountain. Gee. Where is that card? There we go. Okay. That'll go to my hand, and then I think we're going to spend some mana rolling the planar die, and we'll see what happens.
Oh shit.
Alright. Roll and planeswalk, we out.
Oh.
Sag.
We did that one already. Sorry.
Spatial
When you
making.
encounter this, reveal cards in the top of the planar deck until you reveal 2 planes cards simultaneously. Planeswalk to both of them. We're not going to do that.
No, I have planes cards here. We're going to go to Skybrain, and we're going to go to City of the Daleks.
Okay. And then when we leave here, we go back down to 1.
Yeah.
Players play with the top card of their libraries revealed. Okay. Spells that share a card type with the top card cannot be cast. Oh god.
Oh, that's awful.
Whenever you roll
That's so
chaos, target player loses life equal to the number of cards in his or her hand. Brutal. All right, what
I'm
does the
into it.
other one say?
This is City of the Daleks. Whenever you attack, target opponent loses X life, where X is the number of artifacts you control. And whenever chaos ensues, for each opponent, you create a 3/3 black Dalek artifact creature token with menace that attacks that opponent this turn if able. Those tokens gain haste, sacrifice them at the beginning of the next end step.
Interesting.
Yeah, run your artifact count up and then burn people.
I feel like I've encountered this situation too much with you, Quinn, recently. I guess it's on me. I will untap.
Yeah.
Upkeep. I will draw the Hopeful Initiate from the top of my deck. And we have a Plains on top of my deck.
So you can't
All
play
right.
lands? Wait, say play or cast?
It says cast.
Okay, so you're good.
Yeah, I will play the Celestial Colonnade then. What's on top of it? I see a Saravox Tome. And Brandon, what's happening on your deck here?
It's a prisoner's dilemma.
Okay.
That card whips
That-
ass.
Sounds like a sorcery.
Is that a sorcery?
It is
think
indeed,
so.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna tap my Bloodthirsty Bladed Gyre Sage for 3 green mana. And a blue mana. I will cast Jodie Whittaker.
Mm-hmm.
So whenever I cast a spell from not my hand, I get to put a counter on something. And at my end step, I untap each creature with a counter on it. I will go to combat.
Mm-hmm.
I will put a counter on the Deepwood Denizen. So I have 4, 2, 4, 2, and 0. So I have 3 different powers. So I will draw this card. And then I have another land on top. Yay! We love lands.
Hell yeah.
Still nobody has creatures, so we're gonna flip it this time. Quinn, you're gonna get the Deepwood Denizen at 4, and Brandon, you're gonna get Pippin, Guard of the Citadel at 2.
2.
All right. Whenever
I
you
won't
attack, target opponent loses X life, where X is the number of artifacts you control. You got
I
any of them?
control 0 artifacts.
Oh, you gotta run that number up.
All right. Well, so Quinn's just taking the.
Yeah, I'm not blocking.
Okay, so Quinn, you're taking how much? 4? 5? Lenny,
I don't know. How much am I taking?
Sorry,
on?
you're taking 4, Quinn.
is
Okay.
that with the +2 +0?
Wait, why does it have +2 +0?
It's goaded, right?
No, this is a mana dork you attach the Bloodthirsty Blade to.
Right. The Bloodthirsty Blade gives it +2 +0, and
I tapped it for
goads
mana,
it.
though.
Oh, I see what's happening. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, so just 4.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. Toad's fine.
The way that when you declared, I thought it was tapped because of it was a declared attacker. My bad.
Oh, no, my apologies. I tapped it for the mana for the 13th Doctor.
Yeah,
And
I
then I
fucked that
also
up, but
realized I
you're good.
wasted some mana, so that's cool. We
How
love
could you
wasting
waste mana after you had like a Wooburg dropped on your fucking chest?
Listen, we can always waste mana. Okay. I guess I'm just kind of done here, so I will go to my end step.
You trying to roll
I
that
will
planar die?
untap. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's roll some planar die.
Hell yeah.
Nope. That's it. I will not roll the planar die any further.
All
I
right.
will untap each creature I control with a counter on it. and pass the turn, and then deal with this lighting situation that apparently I unplugged something and didn't realize it.
I have a thought vessel on the top now. I'll put down a mountain. The 51st doctor that he has. Do you know the power and toughness on that one, Quinn?
She's the 13th Doctor, and I think she's a 2/2. Let me double check. Yeah, 2/2.
Hmm. Okay. We're going to move the bloodthirsty blade over to the doctor.
Sounds good.
And then we're gonna pass the turn.
All right.
I'm playing good, fair, wholesome magic right now.
And upkeep, I will remove the last time
Sorry about
counter.
that.
But
Oh, wait.
because we're still. So,
Sorry, let me just roll the planar die. I keep forgetting. I'm so sorry.
okay.
Roll 6. Chaos. Oh god. Whenever you roll chaos, target player loses life equal to the number of cards in his or her hand. Quinn, how many cards do you have in hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Lenny, how many cards do you have in hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Lenny, I'm gonna have you lose 5 life.
Okay. Well, joke's on you. You have to do all the work for that.
Yeah, right. And then what is the chaos on the other plane?
You make a 3/3 Dalek with Menace. It gets haste, and you sacrifice it at the beginning of the next end step. And you
Oh.
do that for each opponent, so 2 of them.
Okay, so I'm gonna make 2, and they're immediately just gonna disappear
Sounds good.
because it's the beginning of my next end step now.
Okay.
Okay, cool. That's it.
All right. Then we go to my upkeep. We remove the last time counter, and we think about casting this Mock Stanzlight, but we actually can't because of the plane that we're on, Skybreen. So I will simply send that to exile.
Damn.
Brutal.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Wait.
Can't have shit around here.
Players play the top card of the library feels
Yeah.
should I type? Oh man, that's fucked up. Yeah.
Yeah, can't cast artifacts right now.
Sorry.
I'll draw for turn. Land for turn is going to be a island. I guess we'll spend 5 and cast Quintorius. He's got 4 loyalty counters. We'll spend 3 of them and discover 4.
Oh.
Just free spells.
Yeah, why not? Oh, sick. Resculpt. Do I wish to cast this? Can I cast it? Yes, I am legally allowed to cast it. Okay. Yeah, I do probably need to get rid of that and make you use whatever any protect
Oh
himself.
yeah, you can actually target this because it says another, so you can get my Pippin.
Okay, yeah, that is the move because it's gonna brick my removal later if I don't.
Yeah.
Lenny, don't forget the bloodthirsty blade is on your doctor now.
Oh, thank you.
And then when I
Alright,
cast
so
the spell from exile, I will deal 2 damage to each opponent and gain 2 life.
alright. I'll take 2.
Nice.
I will, however, give my Gyre Sage protection from instants on the way. Oh, wait. It's got Ward 1. I need you to please tap 1 more mana, please.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
Damn.
Poor Pippin. But
What's the
also,
top card,
Pippin
Quinn?
is kind of nuts.
That is a Path to Exile.
Oof.
Yeah, then I guess it's time to go to combat. I am gonna make Brandon use whatever's in his hand and send the first Doctor as an attacker at you. And on attacks will trigger City of the Daleks and burn you for 1.
All right. Well, I think I take 1 regardless. And what's the power and toughness on the first Doctor?
He's a 2/2.
Oh my god. All right. Well, here we go. I'm just gonna burn whatever's in my hand. We're gonna do the Heart Flame Duelist, and we're gonna deal 3 damage to it.
All right, we'll send him to the command zone.
And it is now in adventure mode. So I'm gonna put my trap card right here for now, just as a reminder that it's in adventure mode.
Sounds good. Oh, hang on. Can you cast that? That is an instant, because I
Yes.
have an instant on top of my library, and that is a card type that it shares.
Ooh, yep.
Mm.
That is
means you
a
can't
thing.
cast that.
That's right. All right, I take an additional 2. Commander, right?
Yes.
1, 2. 1, 2. Yep. Nice.
All right. Then I'm all good on game actions from there. We'll pass the turn.
All right, at end step, I will tap the Gyre Sage for 3 and tap the Horizon Canopy. Please reduce my life total by 1 for 4. And then I will activate the Karn's Bastion and I will proliferate my stuff.
Do you want to put a time counter on my Trenzalore clock tower?
Wait, what happens when you have time counters on this nonsense?
I can activate it and Time Twister if I control a Time Lord and have, I think, 12 time counters on it.
You know what? Sure.
Yeah. Sounds good.
All right, I will untap.
Also, hello, Mashodam. Thanks so much for joining us.
I draw this island. I have an Abzan Falconer on top of my library.
Brutal.
Yeah, sucks to your creatures. I will play a land for turn. Do I just kind of do that? Do that. You know what? I don't think I actually need to worry about any of that stuff, so let's go to combat. I am compelled to do some attacks, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Quinn, you got any blockers?
Nope.
Okay. All right. Actually, let's back up just a hot minute.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not compelled to attack with you, actually, so we're good. Yeah, no, we're gonna go back into combat. We're gonna send Jody Whittaker go to combat. I get to put a counter on a thing because I remember how this deck works. I swear.
We're getting there. No worries.
I'll put a counter on Jody. I have 0, 3, 5, 4, 5. So that's 3 different powers. I will draw the Abzan Falconer.
Mm-hmm.
And we have Herald of Secret Streams. I'm going to send Jody at Quintorius. I will send the Elemental Resculpty guy at you, Quinn. And then I'm going to send Deepwood Denizen, which has the Vigis, at Brandon. So we've got 5 power coming at Quintorius, 4 power coming at your life total, Quinn, and then 5 power coming at Brandon.
I got nothing to do about that.
And Quintorius is gonna eat it. Also triggers City of the Daleks. And you still have no artifacts, babes. Come on.
I don't run a lot in this deck. I'm sorry.
Fair enough.
So you're taking 4 to the dome, Quinn?
Yeah.
Got it.
All right. Then what do we do from here? Second main. Let's tap this Gyre Sage for 4 mana. 5, 6. Yeah, that feels right. Let's cast Clara Oswald. So that is me casting a card from not my hand. I will put a counter on this elemental. So Claire Oswald, she gives me white mana, which is cool, and I love that. But also, if a triggered ability of a doctor I control triggers, I can have that ability trigger an additional time.
Mm-hmm.
Things, stuff, words. I'm gonna lose a life. It feels okay to do that here. Pay a green. I will activate the Deepwood Denizen, which costs 1 less for each 1/1 counter among creatures I control. So I only need a green to activate this ability. And I will draw. And then I have an island on top of my library. Yeah, let's go to end step.
Mm-hmm.
I will untap each creature I control with a counter on it. Oh, shoot. Let me back up, actually, because... No, I don't need to back up. We're good. Untap. So this is going to trigger twice with Jody. So before the second one triggers, I will tap the Gyre Sage for 4 mana. It's 5. So yeah, let's activate the Karn's Bastion. Put a counter, 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 and counter. And then the second activation of Jody Whittaker, I will untap each creature I control with a 1/1 counter on it. Or with a counter on it. And then I will pass the turn.
That's all bad.
Yep.
God,
And
I
I'm
love
over
this
here
deck
on
so
turn
much.
4 like a regular pleb.
I did get 5 mana on turn 2, and that really did just kind of catapult me into nonsense.
Oh, yeah, for sure. What is the power and toughness of each one of your creatures right now?
This is a 6/7, 6/6, 6/5, 6/4, 2/6, 0/4.
Wow.
So yeah.
I think you're too far ahead of from me. Excuse me. I think you're too far ahead of me to be able to do much of anything here.
Take that
So
blast act, babes.
I do
Yeah.
not.
Board wipe is certainly a thing that can happen here.
We're gonna Thought Vessel, and then we're gonna Thought Vessel into Nelly. And then we're gonna roll the planar die. And
Oh shit, I should have rolled the planar die.
do you want to?
Because I'll let you do it, but I just please remind me, because I would also like to get off this fucking nightmare plane of like
Dude,
stacks.
I'm in the same boat as you. Do you want to roll? I haven't done much this turn.
No, it's fine. I will accept my fate and just remind me on my next turn.
All right. God damn. All right. That's it for my turn.
All right. Untaps. Upkeep. Drop.
At your upkeep, I will tap this for 5 mana, most of which I'm going to waste. But I will use my Deepwood Denizen to draw a card. And I have a Hardened Scales on top, so I guess no enchantments for you.
Well, that is really well timed.
Oh no.
Because I really wanted to cast Guild Artisan. Oh, I love Magic the Gathering.
It's such a cool game. It's so rad.
Alright, land return's gonna be a plains. I'll spend 1 and 1 more to cast the TARDIS while we still can.
Yeah.
And then we'll spend 1, 2, 3, 4 to cast a Sarvox Tome while we still can.
Oh, very nice.
And then ETB will take the initiative. I'll go find a basic land, put it into my hand, and shuffle. Get this instant off the top of my library. Gotta find the basic though, babes. Focus. Do we just want another mountain? Is that what we are? What we need? Want? Sure. That's emotionally satisfying. No, actually, let's get a plains or island in case I'm a real bitch and cascade into Blood Moon or some shit. Oh, that goes to
Listen,
hand.
I
What are you
play
doing?
the requisite number of basics. I just have not drawn them. Like, I've definitely had those games where I've been Blood Moon and they're just like, oh, you need to play more basics. And I'm like, shows deck list with 20 basics. And I'm like, this
It's
is.
like, I have enough, I swear. It's never usually like this. Alright, then top card of my library is the Black Staff of Waterdeep, turning off artifact casts. We're not gonna get through there, so that sounds good. So I guess, now that I can cast an instant, we're gonna spend a white mana and show any of my path to exile, please respond. Targeting probably your Dr. Harmonicon.
Clara?
Yeah.
Alright. This is where I have the thing, like, I search my library for basic. If I fail to find, I have to shuffle still, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Alright then. We will send her to the command zone. We will go find a basic. We'll get this forest.
You love
Good
to see
shuffle.
it.
Really wanted that hardened scales.
Yeah, I bet
So
you
bad.
did. I really want you to not have that.
Well, who knows? Listen, it could be something worse. Although I did just cut Vor and Klex from this deck, so
Ah.
Goodness. Alright, with that resolved, I think we have nothing left to do but to go to combat. And right, we talked about how combat sucks, so we're gonna exit combat. And then let's roll the planar die.
oh, just FYI, Zhang Yangu Wildcrafter is on top.
Nice, no planeswalkers. Chaos ensues. I am gonna Rinflare trap you, Lenny. How many cards do you have in hand?
8.
Alright, get Rinflare traps.
That's a total of 8, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Damn.
And then I make 2 Daleks, but I'm already in my post-combat main, so they're just gonna be here and they'll get sacrificed on my end stop. The other thing that we're gonna do is tap Sarbox Stone for 2 mana and spend 1 of it rolling the planar die.
Hell yeah.
Chaos ensues. I'm gonna Rinflare trap you, Brandon.
Sounds fair. I haven't done anything this game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
Alright, take
I
5.
take 5, yeah. I'm
Then
surprised I didn't
I
have more.
make 2 more Daleks, and then we'll go to my end step, sacrifice all 4 of my Daleks, and pass the turn.
Nice.
All right. I will untap. Upkeep. Sorry, I have a lot to untap here. We will draw Jang Yangu, and we will show you this Mosswork Bridge. It does say
Nightfall.
cast, so I will play this land. A basic, just so everybody knows.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Love to hear it.
Hmm. I mean, yeah. Let's go ahead and tap this guy for 5 green and a blue. So I will float 2 green, and I will play this Herald of Secret Streams.
Oh,
What is
hell
that?
yeah. Come get you some initiative.
It is creatures I control with 1/1 counters on them cannot be blocked.
Oh,
I still got 2 green floating though. So that feels pretty great. Yeah. What do I do with this 2 green floating?
Spend it rolling the planar die.
Honestly, I'm gonna roll the planar die right now. Okay, I'm gonna spend 1 of the green, roll the planar die. Tap
Do it
this
one more
forest
time.
for that and the other one, roll the planar die.
Oh,
We are
there it
out of
is.
here.
All right, we are leaving the city of the Daleks and Skybrain. Oh, fuck.
oh, the Thunderdome.
The Hippodrome. All creatures
All
get
creatures get
-5,
-5.
-0.
Ew.
Whenever you roll chaos, you may destroy target creature if its power is 2 or is 0 or less.
Wow.
I don't hate that. I also don't love that though.
I'm gonna force the issue and leave as soon as I have the earliest opportunity.
Oh god, it's so much mana for me, and that just really screws up everything I wanted to do this turn. I wanted to attack for combat.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Let's
okay with
see.
this.
6. So that's gonna be 1, 1, -1. It does. We do go into negatives, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I will still have Coven somehow. All right. Well, sheesh. We are gonna change up what we're up to then. Go green 1, and I'm gonna lose a life, and I will cast Jang Yangu Wildcrafter.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna enter with 3 counters. And I can tap each creature I control with a 1/1 counter on it. I can tap for mana. We're gonna go ahead and go to combat. I will put a 1/1 counter on Lenore. I have to attack somebody. So Quinn, I am sending a message with Jodie Whittaker.
All right. And no blocks, as I'm legally not allowed to.
Okay. Yeah, you take 0 damage.
All right.
Oh, wait, sorry, I gotta draw a card because I have multiple powers, so we have Prairie Stream on top.
Hang on,
Yay.
you're free. We don't have to do that anymore. We left Skybrain.
Oh. Alright, well, now you all know I'm gonna draw land. Screw the rules of Magic, I guess.
That's a search.
Oh yeah,
for
we
a
don't
one
have to. We don't have to reveal our cards anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to. It's just information that's already known, so I'm left mine there.
Yeah, so I just gave a little extra information that y'all shouldn't have, but that's fine.
But it's a surge foil, babes.
It is, in fact, a surge foil, and I might play it next turn. I'm going to minus nothing. We're going to leave you at 3. I'm going to tap Lenore for white. Or I could draw a card. Nah, let's play cards. I'm going to play this Hopeful Initiate. So it has training. It's a 1/2, and I can pay 2 and a white and remove 2 1/1 counters from 1 creatures I control to destroy target enchantment or artifact. I will tap the elemental. I have enough counters to actually draw a card with the Deepwood Denizen, so I will do so. And I will pass my turn with a fresh 7.
Damn.
And I will untap each creature I control with a counter on it.
Okay.
Ayo, CPM EDC in the chat. I don't know what you're on about, but if it's discussing leaked cards, we really try not to do that here, babes. So, like, don't even bring that up.
Let's see. Well, I'm gonna play this Temple of the False Dog. Everything's getting -5, -0 right now.
Or roll the plane or die about it.
I guess they can't be less than 0 if everything's 0, right?
No, they can't be less than 0. A thing can have negative power.
I think it hurts me more in that case then. Okay. Well, I got nothing else I can really cast right now. I am not in a, how you say, super good spot. Lenny is just so effing scary right now.
I am.
Okay, let's see. Can I do both of these? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. We're gonna play Agitator Ant and Baelth. Ooh, or however you say his name.
That's very funny.
Okay. His ability, because he's a 2/5, someone has to be a 1 or less in order for his ability to trigger for goat on that. Which I don't think affects Lenny at all. And I think, Quinn, your creature is tied with mine in power, so after you minus the 5, it doesn't matter anymore. Yeah. I guess I'll go to combat. I'm gonna give a creature suspect. Lenny, we're gonna suspect your largest creature. And then we're
It's your choice between my elemental token, my Deepwood Denizen, or my Gyre Sage.
do any of them have we'll just do the token.
Okay.
Because the other one you can tap to tap it down.
Yeah, I
right?
can tap for mana or I can tap to draw cards.
Yeah, I'll do the one that can't tap. Sorry, that doesn't have an ability. And then I will goad it. And then I will, I guess, roll the planar die just to see what happens. See if I can get some chaos. Give me a 6. Oh, damn it. I am not having good luck with this planar die. Yeah, I guess that's it. I'm gonna go to end step. Agitator Ant trigger. I will put 2 on Oh, I don't necessarily. You've got a lot of big stuff there, Lenny.
I do.
I will put 2 on Nelly, and it is goaded.
I will put 2 on my doctor.
And it's goaded.
Yep.
Lenny,
I have a goaded elemental, right?
you do. You sure do.
And a 13th Doctor with the bloodthirsty blade.
Sure do. Are you
Alright.
gonna put 2 +1/+1 counters or anything?
Oh, this happens at your end step?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on the Herald of Secret Streams.
All right. It is now
Understandable.
goaded.
Cool.
All right. Pass the turn. That's all I got.
Untaps. At the beginning of my upkeep, I trigger the initiative and go to the forge, and we'll put 2 +1/+1 counters on the first doctor. Then we will draw for turn. The land for turn is going to be an island.
The TARDIS can planeswalk us, right?
I need to jump through some hoops because he doesn't have enough power to crew it yet.
Oh, this fucking
Oh,
plane!
that's right.
But it's okay because of the Black Staff of Waterdeep. We're going to spend a blue mana, cast the Black Staff of Waterdeep, and then we'll spend 1 and a blue and tap the staff to animate the TARDIS. So it's a creature even without being crewed.
Wow.
Nice.
I am gonna tap the doctor to crew the TARDIS anyway, though, because I don't want to attack with him. And
Respect.
then I will announce my intent to go to combat.
I understand and respect your intents to go to combat.
Sick, love to hear it.
I don't.
Yeah. Well, if you're lucky, I'm gonna hit Lenny about it. I'm gonna send the TARDIS at you, Lenny, and on attacks, I will give my next spell Cascade, and we will planeswalk.
All
Okay.
right. Here we go.
Wait, when do you planeswalk? When you cast your next spell, or?
When it
No,
attacks.
it's the attack trigger.
Oh
At the
shit!
end of combat,
Damn.
you may exchange control of target creature you control that is dealt damage to a player this combat, and target creature that player controls.
Uh,
Interesting.
I'm not touching that.
Very
Alright,
interesting.
we'll bonk Lenny for 2.
I am
Alright.
bonked.
Go straight to horny jail.
And then post
Listen,
combat.
send me to horny jail. Everybody there is horny too.
I will spend 1 and a red and cast Guild Artisan. Trigger Cascade. We'll put a counter on the phone box. Soul Ring. Perfect. We'll spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And cast my Dr. Harmonicon. And then we're all good on game actions from there. We'll pass the turn. This has another
Alright.
time counter on it.
At your end step, I will tap my Gyre Sage for 5 green mana. I will use 4 of it to activate Karn's Bastion and proliferate my stuff.
Oof.
And then I have 1 green floating, and I have enough to just pay 1 for the Deepwood Denizen, so I will draw a card. And then I'm down to go to my own turn. Untap. Upkeep. Nothing to do in the upkeep. And draw. All right, we're gonna play that Surge Foil Prairie stream because people deserve to see it.
They sure do. I'm jelly.
Listen. It was part of the stuff I opened in the Doctor Who collector booster. They got me 3 copies of Jodie Whittaker.
Message
Just-
received.
Yeah, it very much was like this deck exists because I opened so many copies of that. And I'm like, all right, well, fine, we're gonna build this then. So occasionally the universe is like, actually, this is what you need in your life, because I think I probably would have been bored with the Doctor Who deck I built that was 1/1 counters otherwise. I'm gonna tap the Gyre Sage for 6 mana. Actually, yeah, no, we'll tap the Gyre Sage for 6, 7. Guess 8 mana, sure. Actually, what am I doing? No, we're not doing that. That's dumb. I'll tap it for 6. Oh, this feels like such a waste, but we're gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna cast this battle. I'm gonna have Brandon defend the battle.
Oh
So
no.
I'm gonna cast this Invasion of Zendikar. And if this is gonna enter, I'm gonna search my library for 2 basics and put them onto the battlefield tapped. And it's gonna enter with 3 counters on it.
Oh, hang on, gamers. My combat math was off a little bit ago, because when I animate the TARDIS with the Black Staff of Waterdeep, it makes it a 4/4 artifact creature.
Oh, yo,
So
hit
it's
me
a
with more damage, please.
yeah, we have you for 5 total, so 3 more damage.
1, 2,
Alright.
3.
Perfect. Thank you.
Gonna find a forest and a plains. Alright, am I just gonna waste the mana? I think I'm probably gonna waste the mana. Unless, okay, so I got 2 green floating, and I got 3 counters on this battle. I'm gonna go ahead and -1 to put a counter on the Hopeful Initiate from Jiang Yangu. Yeah, I'm gonna tap you. So I got 3 green. I'll tap you for white. I'm honestly not gonna tap this. Another white. And then 1 more for a total of 5. We're gonna cast a Constable of the Realm.
That sounds bad. What's that
It's
do?
so bad. It's got Renown too, but it also, so when it hits somebody, I put 2 counters on it. But whenever 1 or more 1/1 counters are put on the Constable of the Realm, exile up to 1 other target non-land permanent until Constable of the Realm leaves the battlefield.
Oh, yeah, that's extremely bad.
I will, if that resolves, I would like to go to my combat phase.
Yeah, I unfortunately can't do anything about that.
All right. Respectfully, we're gonna put the first Doctor is gonna get a nice hug from the Constable of the Realm.
Oh
Mhm,
no.
We're gonna send that guy to the command zone for sure. He's
Yeah, like I'm not gonna hit your TARDIS because I know you have feels about it. All
yeah,
right.
I will just hard target you.
So I will send some stuff because I will first did that, put the counter on from her, from Lenore, and then I probably have 3 different powers.
The math checks
Uh,
out.
yeah, like that feels right. I will draw a card. And then I'm gonna go to combat, and I will send Jodie Whittaker, the Herald of Secret Streams, and the elemental, all of which are goaded at Quinn.
That's not
Oh,
looking
by the
good for
way,
me.
I think I get a treasure when your goated creature dies, right, Quinn?
Was it goaded? My guy was 6 power.
Yeah, you put 2 +1/+1 counters on it.
Oh, yeah, that goaded it. Okay, yeah, carry on.
All right, and then I will send the Deepwood Denizen at my Invasion of Zendikar. Which Brandon is controlling.
That thing's like a 50-50, right?
It is a 7/6. But you can't block any of my shit with a counter on it. So, like, get fucked. I'm flipping my battle.
Jesus.
It's true.
Yeah. Quinn, this is all goated shit, okay? So this is kind of Brandon's fault. I've got a 5/6 unblockable. Jody is got 7 power. So that's 12. And then you have another 7, so 19 coming at you, which can't be blocked.
Sounds good. We'll take 19.
All right. I'm going to flip this thing. All right. And I will cast this Awakened Skyclave since I flipped my battle. It's a 4/4 Vigilance Haste. And as long as it's on the battlefield, it's a land in addition to its other types. And I can tap it to add 1 mana of any color. That is casting a spell from not my hand, so I'll put a counter on that. And I'm going to say GTFO Bloodthirsty Blade. So Constable of Realm is sitting on the Bloodthirsty Blade. And what did I take from Quinn? The First Doctor, which went to the command zone. Oh boy. We have done a lot, fam. And I will go ahead and... Oh, you don't have a counter on you yet, and I don't have a way to put one on. C'est la vie. I will put a counter on with the Rejuvenating Springs. Or, sorry, I will not put a counter on. I will tap my Deepwood Denizen to draw a card. Oh, but I love you so much. So we're going to cast you. Yeah. I'm going to tap white, and we're going to tap the Celestial Colonnade for 2. And I'm going to cast Micaeus the Lunarch with exit 2.
All right.
And then I will go to my end step, and I will untap each creature with a counter on it.
Very nice.
Yeah, fear the power of Jodie Whittaker.
Oh, can we get these life totals updated, Brandon, my dear?
Yeah, sorry. He hit you for how much?
19.
Total? 19? Oof. What I fear is that I'm not really going to draw anything else other than lands. That's my real fear right now. I just keep drawing lands.
Listen, we all live with existential dread. I'm glad you're facing it right now.
Is that it for your turn?
Oh, have I not done enough? Are you not entertained?
I assume that you would try and get off this plane.
Yeah, no, I actually, let me do that. Yeah, I'm gonna.
You asked me to remind you, so.
Okay, yeah, we got there. We're off.
All right.
Please don't destroy all creatures with
destroy
fucking
all creatures. Oh, my guy.
Yes, that's such a red mana plane. Of course it's Sokenzan.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Whenever you
Yeah.
cast untap all creatures, it's an additional combat phase.
Whoa. Hang on. This changes some shit. Because if I have this, I can
Ooh.
tap Macias the Lunarch to put a counter on Macias the Lunarch.
Yeah.
And then Macias will also just be untapped.
Sounds good.
Yeah, that's all. For just doing basic shit, you know?
Yeah, I get you. All right. Here we go. Not a land, not a land, not a land.
I gotta
Hey,
say,
it's
as
not a
much as
land.
this is a red plane, I kind of feel like it's like not a red plane
Ashy Barrens.
because red probably already is like doing this, and then there's the other colors like Bant that are like, okay, yo, but like, let me hit that. Let me hit
Yes,
that haste.
that's you reaching into things that you simply cannot have access to.
I mean, I
We're
will
gonna
say
finally
I
push the
certainly
button,
can,
and we're
but
gonna
I just
play
won't.
Prisoner's Dilemma.
Oh, okay.
Each
Yeah.
opponent secretly chooses Silence or Snitch. Then the choices are revealed. If each opponent chooses Silence, it deals 4 damage to each of them. If each of them chooses Snitch, it deals 8 damage to each of them. Otherwise, it deals 12 damage to each opponent who chooses Silence.
Lenny, we know what we're going to do here, right? We're going to be real cool about this, right?
I'm just literally learning what the hell the prisoner's dilemma is. I have seen people talk about it so much, and I don't understand.
It can kill Quinn right now if you do the right thing.
No, we're both going to be real cool, all right?
Uh,
And just reread that text one more time for me, and we're going to be real
All right,
cool.
I'm gonna read this for you one more time, Lenny. You ready?
yeah.
Each opponent secretly chooses between Silence and a little Snitch. Then the choices are revealed. If each opponent chose Silence, Prisoner's Dilemma deals 4 damage to each of them. If each opponent chooses Snitch, it deals 8 to each of them. Otherwise, Prisoner's Dilemma will deal 12 damage to each opponent who chose Silence. So if, let's say, Quinn chose Silence and you chose Snitch, you would deal 12 damage to Quinn and you would be safe.
What the fuck is this magic card?
Letty, we're
Are we
both
gonna
gonna
get the
be
trolley problem in the next like freaking Universes Beyond set?
maybe.
Um.
This is actually from MKM, though. This is Universes Within.
Oh my god. Are you
Anyway,
having fun yet, Wizards?
Lenny, we're gonna be real cool, right?
I don't know how to be cool with this card, Quinn.
Oh my
Like,
god.
my college knowledge extends to musicals. I don't know what to do here.
I think that because we trust each other and we're trying to maybe do the least amount of damage possible with this so that we can unite against the problem that is Brandon, we're gonna be
Don't do
real
it, Lenny.
cool.
You can finish her right here and now. Think about all the times that she's destroyed you, ended your career, told you that you couldn't do it. This is your time.
All right. With that in mind, I have made my choice.
All right.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
All right.
Ah,
We're real cool.
Listen,
y'all
snitches
suck.
get stitches.
Yeah, we're getting them right now.
And honestly, stitches are a huge problem in my line of work, so I don't want to get those.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
definitely
Well,
had those people come in and they're
that's
like,
it.
yeah, I was
Eh.
supposed to get my stitches removed 2 weeks ago, and I'm like, oh no.
Oh,
I'm gonna go to combat.
no.
We're going to suspect Lenny's second biggest creature, I guess. One that doesn't tap, I guess.
Second biggest creature that doesn't tap would be currently that would be this guy, which is already goaded. Or possibly Jodie Whittaker. One of
She's
these
goaded.
two.
No. She's goaded from the sword.
I deleted the sword.
Oh, I missed that. I am sorry.
Yeah.
Then
the sword is
we'll
under
do
the, it's under
Jodie Whittaker. We'll do Jodie Whittaker. She is now goated, as well as everyone else that was previously suspected. So your dude that does not tap, I believe. The automaton thing.
I don't have an automaton.
It's the help me out.
Yeah, I have
It starts with a D.
Deepwood Denizen.
There you go. That guy was previously suspected, so he is now goaded as well. Because it says then go to all suspected creatures. So those two are suspected, and those two are now goaded. And because my Nelly was goaded from me putting counters on it, at the end of the last turn, right? Until your next turn. Oh, I guess unaffected. But I will
Yes.
send. What's the power and toughness of your blocker right now, Quinn?
2/6.
I don't have enough to punch through.
Well, then suspect her and she can't block.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
I'll just wait for now. And I'll go to the end of my turn. Agitator Ant. I'll put 2 more counters on Nelly. Quinn?
I am gonna put 2 counters on the TARDIS.
Is the TARDIS a creature right now?
Yes.
Nice. Lenny?
I will put 2 counters on. Oh, the stuff is gonna be goaded, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
We're gonna put 2 counters on the elemental.
And it is now goaded.
It was previously goaded anyway because it was suspected.
I thought man, I'm so confused. Is that
No, you're
the
right. It's just we're sort of working around the thing that the agitator ant does and making it strictly upside by selecting things that are already goaded.
okay.
Yeah.
Denizen Elemental, is that what it is?
Yeah, it's the Denizen, the Elemental, Jody, and the Herald of Secret Streams are all goaded.
Got it. Okay. All right. And roll for chaos. You roll,
Oh.
there's an additional attack phase after this. Okay. I'll go to second combat. I will suspect your commander Quinn,
Sounds good.
and I will send 6 at you.
I will take 6.
All right. Yeah, because you got a big beefy blocker over there, right?
Yeah.
Me?
Claire's a 2/6. Oh, Lenny
No,
has.
Yeah, Lenny.
Yeah, no, I have I have many, many, many blockers.
Yeah.
Blocks for days, as they say.
Pseudo
When
Vigilance,
you
Big
deal
B.
combat damage to me. Oh, Lenny has the initiative. Because Lenny
I
dealt
do.
combat damage to me.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry, let me put myself on for the initiative.
Actually, you don't take 6. You take 4. I will add 2. There we go. Yeah. Okay. The reason is because I put the 2 on for the end of turn, and then I forgot to do the planeswalk, so
Oh,
I
okay,
wouldn't have had the
gotcha.
extra 2. So I gave you 2 life back. Sorry,
Okay.
that's on me.
Are you factoring in the buff from the plane that we're on, the +1/+1 in haste?
No, damn it.
Okay. Sorry.
I will remove 1 from you.
Okay.
Thank you
All
for
right.
being honest, and damn you for being honest. All right, I think that's it for my turn. Pass.
All right. Now we can untap. We are choosing to leave the black staff tapped so that the TARDIS remains a creature.
Nice.
And then we'll draw for turn. Alright, land for turn is going to be a plains. We'll spend 1, 2, 3, 4. And oh, hang on. No, not yet. We gotta cast our doctor first. So there's some mana, and here come that boy. And then when he enters the battlefield, we'll search my graveyard for the TARDIS and fail to find.
Nice.
Then we're gonna go to combat. And that's annoying. Okay. We're gonna tap Clara and crew the TARDIS with her. Then we'll send the TARDIS as an attacker at you, Lenny.
All right. How big?
Alright, so it's a base power 4/4 from the Blackstaff and 5, 6, 7. So 7.
Plus
As-
the plane, right?
Yes, but we're gonna planeswalk.
Oh,
All
that's
right.
right.
I would like to tap this for blue, and I would like to suspend the TARDIS.
Alright. I will
Damn.
send that into exile with 3 time counters on it.
2.
2 time counters on it. Alright.
So is that on
declare?
declared attacks or is that on
Yeah, that's on
combat?
declared attacks.
Okay, so you still get the trigger for the planeswalk though, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
we're still planeswalking.
Okay.
Actually,
Each
I'm going to do more
creature
stuff if
gets
we're
+1/+1
planeswalking.
for each other creature on the battlefield that shares
Hang
at
on.
least one creature type with it.
Before we do this, since we're planeswalking, I would like to tap Mikaeus the Lunar, who will otherwise not have haste,
Mm-hmm.
and put a counter on each other creature I control. And this is going to be a minute. We're going to be doing this for a while.
My brother in cardboard, you built the deck.
I did. And I love the deck, and I'm actually really enjoying this, and I'm just kind of apologizing like as a matter of course. And
There we go.
I'm gonna just delete that food token with the Constable of the Realm.
Ooh.
Oh, this isn't like actually because there's a empty anyway. This isn't actually a thing that's here. Carry on.
Okay. Well, shit. Guild Artisan, I guess, is gonna sit under the Constable.
All right.
All right, I'm good to go to the next point. Each other creature on the battlefield that shares at least one creature type with it.
Mm-hmm.
I am really unprepared to deal with that in this deck.
Me too right now.
Yeah, it's fine. We're all dead anyway. Post combat main. I will spend 1, 2, 3, and a red mana, and cast Wand of Wonder. Trigger
Oof.
Cascade. I will put a +1/+1 counter on fucking Clara, I guess, twice. No, that's not legal because the whole card isn't. Ugh. There we go. She'll do.
Man, I'm kind of just thinking about how I could have built this deck as the first Doctor and Clara Oswald as well, and had a completely different.
Yeah. Then it's a Cascade Bat +1/+1 counter stack. Actually,
Yeah.
you can put this guy in your 99 if you wanted, and then you have that like modular deck built in.
Yeah, I might think about that actually. I mean, it has to be the 13th Doctor because I have the story of opening 3 of her in one collector booster, and that's just a sign from the universe that she needs to be a commander that I play.
Definitely. All right, I'm all good on game actions from there. We will. Well, actually, hang on. It's free to roll the plane or die, and I don't want Lenny to untap on this plane. All right. We'll spend 1 and roll the plane or die. And chaos ensues.
All
Okay. Target Clara becomes a changeling. We'll spend 2 and roll the planar die. And we're out of here.
All right. We're
Damn.
to the destroy all creatures plane, right?
All creatures
No.
have vigilance. Oh lordy.
All right. Well,
Chaos,
I'm
they
out of
gain
mana.
indestructible.
So
Oh.
you're up, Lenny.
All right. Well, at your end step, I will tap this for 7 mana. I'll use 4 of it to proliferate. Right. We're putting this thing on here. There we go. There's another die. Feels like I'm playing Super Friends. So I still have 3 floating, so I'll use 1 of that to draw a card with Deepwood Denizen. Okay, feels good. Wishing I had haste. And then I'm just gonna up to 1. I'm not gonna exile anything. Now untap. Upkeep. Nothing super cool to do on the upkeep, I think. And draw. Yeah, land for turn will play a forest. And let's go forest and the plains. And I'm going to cast my own TARDIS, which is not going to come into play, but I just want to fucking win the game with a TARDIS on the field.
Fair enough.
All right, let's go to violence. And all my shit has vigilance.
Yeah.
All right.
The math is not looking good for either of us, frankly.
Nope.
Yeah. So combat, I will put a counter on Micaeus. Let's see if I can get. I got 6, 7, 4. All right, that's enough. So I'll draw a card. All right, so I have an elemental. I have the Deepwood Denizen. I have Jody, and I have the Herald of the Secret Streams coming at Quinn as is required.
Mm-hmm.
And then the rest is coming at Brandon.
All of it?
All of it, yeah.
At me?
At you.
Aren't they goated?
No.
No, the top row is going at Quinn.
Hot damn.
And Harold says they're unblockable. So Quinn, you have enough. And then Brandon, 4. Another 4 is 8. Another 4 is 12. 7 is going to be 19. 6 more is 25. And then 8 more is 33.
Selfless Squire.
Sick. Tap the Gyre Sage and a Rejuvenating Springs for blue. I will cast Commit, and I will put that spell on the top of your library, second from the top.
Damn.
Got him.
You were ready. And they're unblockable, so I guess I'm dead. Damn.
And we are both dead as fuck.
Yep.
We respect bedtimes in this house.
Quinn, if you would have just chosen Snitch.
I will never. I'm sorry. I'm not a snitch. It's silence all day.
It's okay. Honestly, I was gonna recast this on my turn for flashback.
I know you were.
Listen, it was just horror all the way down for y'all.
That was a pretty
Well,
good game.
Magic the Gathering.
I'm glad that you got a good jump on this. because of
Yeah,
that early
that
start.
5 fucking mana in the beginning was just like that. Just kind of pushed me into like, all right, I can just kind of keep this lead.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, it didn't upset me because it's happened to me, it's happened to Quinn. Like we've all like doing
Yeah.
Plains Chase, we've all had a come up moment. So I was happy to see it. That was really fun.
Yeah, no, I had a good time. It was people's decks kind of did some stuff, and that
Shout
was
out
awesome.
to the Blackstaff of Waterdeep making sure that I could swing with the TARDIS when it really fucking counted.
Dude, that staff was putting in work.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was great. I kind of panned that card, and I think maybe I made a mistake.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm not perfect, and sometimes like Magic the Gathering. I don't know if you all know this. This is a really hard game,
It is a
and
really hard game.
figuring out what game pieces are good is like so hard.
There's also just like a very specific case where that card is good, and I think it's this deck. I don't know
Yeah,
where else you want to spend mana to like animate a thing on purpose. Unless there's like a you're a Demir Key Runes playing nerd. I don't know how many of those there are still out there. But those key runes that animate themselves and like have abilities, you could use the black staff on that if you're into it.
yeah. I mean, like I feel like there's like a place for all kinds of cards, and that one especially. There's like stuff to be done. But
Mhm.
boy, howdy, figuring that out.
Yeah.
I think that's
One
just
might
what
say
Wizards is going for. Just
you
be
could
like,
spend a lifetime figuring that out.
but the important thing is that the TARDIS is dope as fuck,
It's so
and
true.
Oh yeah.
it's just great in every deck that you would want to put it in, and I love it. Like I love it in this deck. It's so wonderful in this deck too, and yeah,
Yeah, they really nailed it on that one.
Yeah, they did a pretty good job. I'm more upset at myself because man, I just kept drawing lands. It was driving me absolutely crazy. I mean, it's nice to always be, on curve for land drops, but my god, I just had the same 4 cards from the beginning of the game in my hand
You
throughout the entire game.
oh,
get you a land tax and a wild wasteland and an invasion of Kaldheim in there.
The
hell
Wild
yeah.
Wasteland looks really fun.
I have it in this deck, and I'm just like, "Oh, I don't need a draw step. I'll see enough cards."
I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta spend some time and play around with some of the newer stuff. And I mean, I just picked up a collector's booster of Thunder Junction. It's got some stuff in there that I'm probably definitely gonna try and put in some new stuff. And then one of my new decks should be finishing here soon.
Oh, what you up to?
The usual shenanigans. I'm making a 5-color ward deck.
I just put together this really annoying ward deck too.
Did you really?
Yeah, I wanted to see how like annoying I could be with just like $30 and a Simic commanders and every just like 6+ mana value creature with ward or whatever.
Oh man,
And
this is gonna be
yeah,
great. I can't wait till we ward clash and just everyone else at the table has to deal with a bunch of bullshit.
I need to
Listen,
see if that deck is actually playable, but it looks like it probably is.
I will show up with the Sea Gator Force. It doesn't have Ward, but it's kind of close.
It's got hexproof and Mizlin Vala is not going anywhere forever.
Oh boy, yeah! Shout out to the people in the last game of Command Fest San Francisco that I dropped that on, and they were excellent sports. And I think her name was Tyler. Yeah, I think it was Tyler. I don't know. She had an angel deck, and she was like, "Wow, like all of the really dope cards that you're playing in this deck are in this deck that I'm playing now."
Nice.
And I'm like, "Yeah, but it's like it's blue, so I can play Fierce Guardianship."
No.
Yes.
Listen, it's not a permanent thing, but temporarily, Fierce Guardianship for the Command Fest was in the Seagate Air Force because you
Oh,
know
yeah,
how
I get
people
it.
be in person. Yeah.
Yeah, you go to places like that, and there's the casual heuristic study, the smothering tithe in every white deck, the fierce guards, the those
Oh,
cards.
Listen, I'm gonna drop my feels about Smothering Tithe because Kristen dropped an article about it, about whether or not it's fair.
I
And
did read that article. She was spitting. She brought up some real good points.
yeah, for real, yeah. And I just like dropped this thing that I was kind of thinking about. And yes, it's maybe not necessarily fair when your husband is playing Gavi Nest Warden, and then
Mhm.
you like turn 3 a Smothering Tithe, and he's like, "Well, what the fuck am I gonna do?"
Not play the game?
Yeah. But like, like in other kinds of games, right? It's like if you're not like, I'm gonna draw extra cards, uh, then you just paid 4 mana for 3 mana a turn, assuming nobody decides to pay.
Mhm.
And I know people get salty about Smothering Tithe, but like if that's what's happening, I'd be like, well, are you gonna be mad about my Thran Dynamo?
Yeah, I'm never mad about somebody's Thran Dynamo. It's just a matter
Right.
of like, you made me think about it at the beginning of my turn, and now I'm salty.
Yep. Or I wanted to draw extra cards because people love drawing extra cards in Commander, and then they're
Mhm.
like, well, now you have all this mana. I'm like, well, you drew all these extra cards. Maybe you shouldn't have done that.
Sometimes you gotta just to very voice slow things down.
Yeah. So that's where I'm at. I'm fully on the, you know what, Smothering Tithe is actually fair and people just need to calm down and just like quit it with their card draw engines.
Smothering Tithe is a stacks piece. Treat it
Ah,
like one.
yeah. But it's it's a journey. Magic is a journey. And I should probably just leave it with that before I get too more controversial. But also I want to say thanks to Mashodam for saying thanks for the fun. Appreciate
Yeah.
you.
Thanks, babes. Brandon, do you want to find out a place to raid, or are we chilling?
Yeah, you know what? Let me see if I can find someone real quick.
All right. And then Lenny, do you want to tell the people where they can find you?
Yeah, do
Yes. You can find me. You can find me at the other side of the envelope that I sent to Quinn, which is not going to happen. But you can also find me at Lenny Woolley on the Twitter birds, where I occasionally tweet stuff. Lately, it's just Spellify and like shit posting about how much I love my husband, who I'm going to have to check on because he's got an infection.
Oh,
Yeah, dude, it's been an odyssey. You can also find my articles, which are Power Sync on edhrec.com. You can also find me at Coast to Coast Commander on the Purple app, this very same app that you are watching right now, dear viewer, on
Mhm.
Thursdays
what?
at 6 Pacific, where I stream with Bert, the pod MTG, and we have just like dope pods. And we got stuff coming down the line, so this is the thing I've been saying, like, go follow our channel, Coast number 2 Coast uh Commander. Or no, it is actually TO, not the number 2. Coast to Coast Commander. Follow us, subscribe, put us on in the background, please, because we got stuff going down the line that involves your channel points, and I need y'all to get channel points so we can make this work.
Hell
Yeah, that's it. And if that's not enough for you, I don't know what to do with you, Twitch chat. I have tried so hard.
yeah. Well,
Oh,
thank
you.
you. Quinn, where can people find your sweet podcast?
Yeah, find me on Twitter at Grodic Energy. In the bio, we've got the HBVC_MTG to lead to the Twitter account for my podcast, Here's Played Vibe Check. So check that out. We do that with Cole and talk about Commander and Brews and how to satisfy my thirst for blood. Um, and yeah, engage with the content, the MTG Lexicon stuff that we got going on here. We're cool. We have a good time.
Hell yeah. We don't take
Yeah.
ourselves too seriously, so.
Damn sure.
Well, GG's. Thank you, everybody, for watching us. We're going to go ahead and raid the next target. I hope you enjoy. Tell them where you came from. Throw up those emotes, and we look forward to seeing you next week.
Oh
Take it
yeah.
easy.
Later,
Yeah.
gamers.
Bye.